Okay, there we go. I'm live now. All right. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Kane Parsons from Limbus Company.
Hold on. Let me read this. Manager Dante of the organization Limbus Company finally removes their unique prosthetic in the new Conto 10 and is revealed to be Backrooms director Kane Parsons. In hell we live lament, he says. They are only 20 years old.
They are only 20. Oh my god. Okay. Great start to the stream. Great
This
start
is
to the
great.
stream.
This is great.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey everyone, Andromeda here, of course.
Yeah, it is me, Lumi Loof, and Andromeda. 3 gigabytes. Oh, I should have done this before stream.
Dante.
But
Download the 3 gigabytes. Hold on, where is it? Dante. Download the 3 gigabytes, Dante. Do it now, Dante.
do it now, Dante.
Oh my god.
Dante, if you don't download the game, you can't stream, Dante.
Dante.
Dante. Okay.
Dante,
so,
you have to do it now, Dante.
guarantee Bamboo had a Kim is 2 gigabytes of this.
2 gigabyte cock. Can I say that on YouTube? Can I say cock?
I don't think they're gonna kill you for saying that, but
Okay, that's
I mean,
good.
you'd probably get demonetized if I could get monetized.
Yo, you know what? No. Because there's this YouTuber I watch that does like FNAF content,
Mm.
and he talks about nothing but like getting his butt oiled up by like, the animatronics.
Okay, but are you sure he's monetized though?
Yo, for sure, he definitely like that's what he does for a living. Like he
It's
makes
how he
enough
makes
money. Like
okay.
yes, he talks about all the time. He's like, dude, so I can make money for like, blah, 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 blah. Like he makes money for sure doing it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's almost like Kane Parsons. He's 20 years old.
maybe Bamboo got it. It's Kane Parsons.
We find that out after all this time. That's why he wants to watch TV. It all makes sense. It all makes sense.
You know, this when I saw the trailer for this, I was like, it's kind of giving back.
It's kind of giving Backrooms. Wait.
It's giving backrooms. Are we going into Incorp? Floor 400 of Incorp.
Floor 400 Incorp. The bacteria is Cromer.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there's like the ultra mega like Cromer, like
The ultra mega Cromer. The Cromerlings combined.
Hitler times 2 electric boogaloo. Like
What? Oh, I forgot what it's called. It's like the magnificent. I don't know. I forgot what it is. It's a maelstrom though. It ends in maelstrom. So and that was like apparently like a witch hunt from It's a book, witch hunting group in a book or whatever. It's so basically bad news all around. Bad things are gonna happen in Onokoro.
the main attack of like the new Cromer is gonna be like stoning, just throwing a rock.
Okay, so I could go for it right now. I could go for it.
You gotta stream. You gotta stream.
Yeah, I will. Ugh. Boo hoo, boo hoo. I'm gonna put it in the lowest quality possible because
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure streaming twice is a good idea. I got a feeling in my bones.
This goes electric, baby, when I turn it on.
It goes electric, baby. So yeah, I could do a poll here. I really want the ego. If there's a one thing I get, I want the ego right now.
I would do one. I think I would do one, but I wouldn't do any more.
But look how much lunacy I have. I could definitely.
Oh, but Walperg is next.
Yes, but like this is no, but like I get to become Kim. I get to become him. I'm him.
I would just do one for now and see what happens.
Look,
Oh?
see, gold.
앵두야, 뭐냐?
일입니다. 우두께서 놀고 먹으며 테레비만 보았습니다.
애써 주변 정세를 살려 두문불출한 것이라고 분명.
He looks like a chud.
가르쳐주렴.
일단 바닥 말고 의자에
And you're right. I'm using yourself with a TV.
Wait. I was right. Bro, in corp you saying, nah, I ain't taking chud, the chud and ye saying here. I'm going again.
Okay.
See, gold.
일반적으로 발생한 뒤틀림.
Nice.
공통된.
I-
분명 매뉴얼에서 본 내용이었는데.
Okay, I guess I could wait for the meursault.
I'm gonna do one temple myself.
I'm sorry, but that was the biggest jump scare of my life. I probably should have waited to do the pools. I wasn't expecting.
Oh. Okay, I got 1 gold. Let's see what it is.
Gold.
I got Gregor. What is it? What Gregor? I got Lantern Gregor. Ego, bro.
Lantern Gregor. Okay, but like, okay, I could use him later. It's okay. I'm okay with the 20 pull I got. Just getting.
앵두야, 이건 또 다
He
뭐냐?
looks like a chud. He looks like. I was okay. I had these. Hello, Kirby Star. Yeah, Kim, put the hat back on. I wasn't expecting that. See, I had this theory this entire time that like, I was with specifically the TV comment in the Intervalo. I had a thought he was secretly a chud. Like he aura farms, right? But he's secretly a chud. And this has proven me right so far. He watches TV and he looks like that.
Hear me out. He looks like the protagonist from Solo Leveling.
No, you can't say that. You can't say that about him. You can't say that about him.
Am I wrong?
Oh my god. It's right,
All I have
though.
to say.
You're right,
All I have
though.
to say is, am I wrong?
You aren't wrong, and that makes me so sad. Why? I don't think I've ever been jump scared more in my life, bro. What the hell, Kim? You were supposed to be him. I didn't want to be right.
I was expecting him to be like beard. Like I was expecting a beard.
Look,
Not like a long beard, right? Like, but like I.
Look, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I guess it makes.
We look at meursault here. Look at this. So cool.
Yeah.
So auriful. Look at this guy. This guy right here.
Got like
This-
scars and stuff.
Scars. Like, he's got short hair and whatever, but that's just meursault, you know? Fucking,
Yeah.
look at this. This is aura. This is what aura meant back in the big 24. And then he looks like this? Look at him! He looks like Solo Leveling. You're right about it. He does look like Solo Leveling.
This is a flop. I don't think I've ever seen a bigger flop. I'm not gonna lie.
You have done irreparable damage to me. Now that you said he looks like that, bro. Like,
I'm sorry.
I can't unsee it now. It's just him. He's just the Solo Leveling guy. Okay, let me get my team real quick. I'm gonna do. Okay. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna get all the blade lineage on one. So all the blade lineage, and this is gonna be my team, the blade lineage team. You're Karakumo. Your... Actually, wait, I can just copy it over. Wait. I forgot I can do this now. Copy team code. And... load team code. Okay. Oh my god, some of these guys are so old. Your BL doesn't matter. I'll use you just because I want it to be themed for the Intervalo. I don't think I've never used Blade Lineage Sinclair before.
Oh boy.
He's alright. He's not terrible, but like... no one goes, oh boy, I want to use Blade Lineage Sinclair, you know.
Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers. I'm not even gonna uptie you, I'm just gonna level you up. Because I am not uptying bloody old Otis Blade Lineage. Dude, this is one of the worst ideas of the game. I'm not uptying you to uptie 4. You're not worth it. So, I can actually get Faust leveled up. This is all my tickets. All my tickets are gone. They're taking all of my tickets.
All my tickets. Gone.
See, now they're gone. Forever gone. Okay.
Can't wait to get Roland ID next Wahlberg.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7.
6, 7.
And then I will get... I need some more thread. I will go to my excavation, and I will get some thread. So nice. That's so nice. That's so awesome. 54 thread. Easy sauce.
그
You uptie. We're gonna use the nominal... I forgot what these are. The thread spinning shards. Alright.
Thread spin.
Blade Lineage is back in action. Blade Lineage team is ready to roll besides Otis, but Otis is like the worst anyways, so...
I'm so excited.
Your time has come. Look at this! So you're telling me, look, this guy's aura farming and he looks like that. I'm so upset. I didn't want to be right. Also, by the way, this low-key is like horror. Like, the photos here are so, like, you see that? Do you see the mouth opening?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the photos in the trailer were like kind of scary, low-key.
You give me like analog horror.
Exactly, that's what the, yeah.
Consultation session. Alright.
Okay. Ante. Actually, we should do the voice acting, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I believe you're Faust. It's fine.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I'm good with anything. Dante.
Alright, yeah. And we don't need to read Dante because he just goes clock noises.
Dante.
Just ignoring her.
I provided you an answer to your question, but you exhibited no observable response. Is the sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters?
Oh my god, bro. He is really using the Malkuth ability to fucking, bro. You're trying to have a conversation, you can't just go, command. I command you.
I think Dante's gonna use that shit like his like golden goose now. Like Dante learned that he doesn't have to have the sinners by him to get them to battle.
Wait.
Hmm.
Okay, in corp. So we entered in corp's district.
Yes.
Butter Street. I'm gonna be so for real. I saw bamboo-headed Kim here in my mind. I saw his face. He's haunting me right now. I can't get his face out of my head. Okay, so it's these 6. Jesus Christ, bro! You're spreading your forces everywhere, bro.
To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievance.
All right.
Movie?
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
yeah. A person commented in chat.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's good if there is all 2. Yeah, I forgot Faust is going through her trauma right now, so...
Yeah, being called I've been going through trauma too. I had a whole group of people being like, "You're fucking stupid."
The Gashal chef. Did you get kicked out? Wait, sorry, I was not paying attention. Did she get kicked out of the Gashal shop?
I don't think she got kicked out. I think she's just been getting belittled.
I mean, yeah. Obviously, she was getting bullied.
Yeah. May I ask your basis for that inference? It appears there remain occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Your reserve is appreciated.
I mean, he's on the right track.
Yes, your consultation is the next agenda.
Oh yeah, Dante's not been consulted.
After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information.
Jesus Christ. Yep.
Yeah.
Also true. Lock it.
Okay. Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy.
I can't believe we're bringing out Hell's Kitchen.
Bongi. If I was Dante, I'd be like, why the hell are we... Huh? Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its reading. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose.
So you're saying we're cooked?
Likewise, The ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey. That is your allotted mission.
Damn, Dante.
The end of hell. Indeed, at the end of your road, you will be able to engrave your aspect.
Dude, we haven't talked about this in forever.
If it remains a piece of information that must be discovered to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. Pay it no mind. You are still following your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests you have yet to arrive at that level. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wide net when information gathering and employ previously unavailable tactical patterns.
There's a dude I've seen. Yeah.
There's this dude I've seen before.
That ain't the same dude.
Could you specify the issue? This is rather...
Precipitous?
Sorry, it's precipitous. It's really so because you have it on very low. It's like all like the text is blocky. Like it's readable. I can read it, but it is very pixely, and so I'm having to like take a minute sometimes to read it. This is rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident at first I thought she would say preposterous. This is rather preposterous, Dante. Fuck you. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. Dante's gonna be like, who the fuck?
Who the hell is this? Hi, I'm Baby-Headed Kim. I watch TV.
Oh my god, it's Manager Dante.
I think this is where we get it. I think this is where we see him. And his...
Oh boy.
And his not so glorious glory.
No, we're missing voice acting here.
Sorry, I forgot. Okay. This is going from bad to worse, really. Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. Otis's command cult's been working out well enough, I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected, but we're definitely starting to feel the strain.
Huh?
Why are you waving your hand all arm and hand signals? Huh? What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean?
You don't know?
You cut out there.
Oh god. You don't know?
It's scatter, damn it. So scatter. I don't even know my game lagged when that happened.
Oh my god.
That was close. We almost got flattened.
Damn it! Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized the hand signal that basic.
Well, we're not trained soldiers, are we? Verily, The flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a chivalric in elegance. Yet when thou suddenly wavest thine arm about, clenching and unclenching thy hand in that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail, forsooth, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say.
To think that of all the personnel in the team, only the swabby has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. Ugh.
I only picked it up during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals?
This is unacceptable. After all the operations all of you have been deployed under my lead, you're all still ignorant when it comes to nonverbal signals.
I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yep, might as well be splitting hairs. Literally. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw.
Should I do Ezra?
Yeah, you should do Ezra. I believe in you.
Megaton landing! Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance.
Whoa! Are you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs?
Huh? Oh, finito a million years ago. You guys were taking forever, so I figure I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome.
Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipience of a wellspring.
Huh? Don't you worry your head about it. That's all after teams to take care of. Anyway, that should be all of them, right?
Yes, sorry.
The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortions outside the building.
Great! Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and clothes?
Their faces are all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire... This one appears to be a sweeper, and that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer.
And this distortion I landed on, probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash?
Nay, not once.
Okie dokie. You know what, then? Let's all head upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We'll need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking it too hard.
A plan, sayest thou? How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand?
Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you?
This has oft been the structure of our assignments. We are given instructions, we perform them, and only afterward do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands.
Really? Well, I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude, I mean, Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim's also here. So...
Huh? He's okay now?
Huh? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now.
How okay? Dude, he's a chud. But last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Engdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility.
Uh-huh. That. You'll get it once you see him. Oh wait, no, that's Ezra. That's Ezra. Otis was still on screen. I was like, oh yeah, that's Otis. You'll get it once you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now.
Okay.
You want me to be the chud? I'll be the chud.
You want to be the chud?
I kind of want to give him like a chud voice.
Okay.
No, I'm not gonna give him the chud voice.
You give him a chud voice. Okay, no, you gotta aura. Okay, I already can tell what the scene is gonna happen. It's gonna be like, look at our aura-folk bamboo-headed Kim. We finally get to meet him, and then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm a chud, guys. So like, you gotta give him the aura voice and the chud
aura
voice.
I got you.
And so you don't have to do too many faces. I guess I'll do Angdu. Oh my god, what does she even sound like? You have arrived. It's blinding. It's so bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy. Yet the warm trickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable.
No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth.
Fucking like, I need the alarm, like the bwam, bwam, like the fucking like a highlight.
Distortion. I hope you know I look left and I look right. Like I was like, oh my god. Yes, we can meursault you distorted. Then what exactly is this light?
Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs.
Apologies, Lady Ezra. I meant to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated of its own accord, and I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced.
I assume this is him?
I assume that's him too, yeah.
That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something, or you, broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you.
But, Mentor, Lady Moses instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care.
Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the knack.
Hang on, did you just say mentor? I had not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I have apprenticed.
Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch. Where's the switch? Aha! Gotcha. Bro, it's even worse! It's even No, it's even worse.
No.
But they know too.
He's a bomb. He's a bomb. He's such a bomb. Look how sad she is. This is my mentor, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. At least. Oh. Okay. Lock in. We're locking in. A namaste.
Fucking just Otis just goes, huh?
Huh? Goodness. No. Goodness. Known as bamboo-headed Kim.
Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks.
Oh, such a shark. It's such a shark. Why was I right? I was right this entire time. I was right from the very first thumbnail. I said he watched TV in the thumbnail to joke.
I read his flavor text for the Library of Ruina, and it was all about scars and cowardice and blah 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 blah. And then he's just said, "Shut Bro, come on.
I'm gonna guess what happened is the distortion fried his brain, so now he's chud. He's a chud now. That must be what happened. There's no other way to this. No. Oh my god.
Or more, yeah.
Yes, this is exactly, yes. Yeah, the Oriful. That's what we call him, the Oriful. This is... You're telling me this guy here? This guy right here. Yup, we double-checked with Ezra, and she said he really is the same guy.
Whoa, fire on your head's not hot at all? Fascinating. I'm alright, I'm gonna make him sound more like, whoa, that fire on your head's not hot at all? Fascinating stuff. Oh, God, that's even worse.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. The better voice.
That's way better.
That fits better. Dude, Dante's even had enough of him already. Can you... Okay, can we just... Get this guy out of here. Oh my Kim, what did they do to you?
Bro. Lots of ticking and talking going on. That's supposed to sound like them taking... fuck. That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks? Huh? Further confirmation would be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as bamboo-headed Kim. I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. And how do you say... Ongdu?
Ongdu, yeah.
Ongdu? Just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring like they've seen a ghost.
I told them you are a gallant and formidable warrior, Mentor.
But they don't like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the ticking.
I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command.
Ongdu.
Yes, Mentor?
That's a complete and utter lie. Man, a few words is definitely not something you could say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think?
Yet I spoke no falsehood, although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization. You are much more reserved and taciturn when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and mine by extension.
I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folks. And in any case, oh, so you can't see anything if I block this part, hmm? Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up?
Look at his face!
This is somebody's self-insert, bro.
I am seething. I need to kill this guy now.
Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to the Limbus Company.
Why didst thou not pay a visit to the LCE? Verily, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air, untouchable field of grass cleareth the storm of the heart.
An asset of the company is expected to act in the company's interest. Yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider-Pyre. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. What mission? Oh, that one. All right. Clearly, there's some discontent in expectations here, or there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all about that hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? Bro. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout, who's forced to do his job, with a frown too, might I add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Ongdu's apparently been promoting me as, folks.
Dude.
And I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line.
Oh my god. Fine. Fine. Why did you join the LCD in the first place if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably forced you to say.
You catch on quick. First, they spout this nonsense about distortions and then force hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day, they were again on about, what's its name, Golden Bow? Yes, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in on some important presentation.
And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective.
Ongdu, dear, there are times when your commitment to duties shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows, maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance.
Do you mean to say that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, might I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses from my mentor? Only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is.
That right there? That's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up to a lot, you know. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you'll end up broke.
Is there truly no room for reconsideration?
No means no.
Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself.
No can do. Wait, what?
My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort. I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchants and the maze of stalls to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor for you.
Bro, fucking Otis Simping 2. Otis Simping 3. Because we had the fucking... we had the guy in Nocturnal Sweeping. We had the servant. And now we have fucking Ongdu simping for Bamboo Hattie Kim. Oh, bro.
This has got to be like character assassination. Like, there's no way. Like,
there's got to be a turnaround. There's got to be something. He's got to like hit his head like later in the intervallo, and he's gonna be like, "Now I'm back to my real power." You know? Fuck.
Like, there's no way. Sorry. I'm.
No, you're good. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl.
Bamboo Hattie Kim's giving me a headache. I am aware that you and yours are no strangers to such dealings. There is no one else I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind.
You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want.
You heard the gentle lady, Mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated.
Right.
Dude, she's crazy. My apologies for interrupting you in mid-conversation. Pray, continue. You had reached the part where they invited you to tour another department.
Oh my god. Yeah. So that day, I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV.
There it is! There's the line! There it is. I remember I circled it with a red circle and a red arrow. Bamboo.
Hold on, fucking when Dante hears that, fucking.
I remember I circled this and I put an arrow in it because I was like, it looks like the same text as Bamboo-Headed Kim, and I was like, Bamboo-Headed Kim watches TV? Question mark. I really was like, it was supposed to be a joke and it was supposed to be funny, and I was supposed to be doing this the entire time as a funny haha. But no, he's actually just a chud.
No, yeah.
He's a bum.
I guess like be careful what you wish for.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh wait, did you read that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, good for you for showing up to work today, I guess.
Let's say there's a debt to be repaid.
At least you understand why we are indeed indebted to the company.
Yeah. I suppose I do.
Oh, Miss Engdu, your arms! It's not just the arms, even our clothes are different now. And that sword. I had these arms fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious hosts in one of the LCD's teams had prepared them in advance. This gracious host. Okay, actually no, never mind. I was gonna say this is Diaz. This is not Diaz. This is it's probably just Team O's whatever it is. I saw in the ID. But
yeah.
With evident sorry. Yeah. Oh, such graceful smoothness, wed to machine articulation. 'Tis as though I'm beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Those are strikingly similar to Schwartz Dude, what do you... Okay. Strikingly similar to Schwartz Industries' N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued.
Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by the LCD's Phenomena deciphering team, and they put him on her for trial.
Oh, that's cool. Also, I just realized this is probably due to his families and the prosthetics, right? Sorry,
Yeah,
that just clicked with me.
I thought to
Schwartz
myself, I was like,
Industries.
for a second, I was like, Sinclair, like, why the fuck do you know that? His family.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Doubt you'll find another like him. They're based on technology spun from distortions. That's cool.
Oh, I see. He goes fucking. Sorry. He goes into certain Sinclair mode. I see. Da, 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 da. And he fucking goes, dismantles prosthesis. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's thinking about, Yeah.
Your family's dead, get over it. Okay.
Your family's dead. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? Oh my god, okay, it actually just flashed it on there. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work for the prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lack tact. These arms have stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. It's alright. It's alright. I'm fine now. I need to actually start giving him a normal voice, because it's not as Deku as before.
Yeah. You can thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her.
I did inform Lady Ezra that any blade that could serve as my weapon would suffice, but she insisted on browsing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop streets that day.
Oh, please. Girl, we walked for just 4 hours. That's nothing. Da-da-da-da.
Dude. So this is in corp, by the way. So
And photos are taboo.
yes. Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera, at least. What do you suppose this is? A battery? Maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. Takes photo.
No, that's...
Good job, meursault. What did I do?
Exposure to sunlight damages these objects.
I already pulled a little bit out, though. Exclamation point for meursault. First time in forever. First time ever happening.
It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the rigid section of the cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern.
Oh, okay. You mean this one, right? This is the part that rotates? Yep, it went back in.
Mm. Am I doing Gregor?
I feel like you would do a good Gregor, unless you want to.
I could try Gregor. Is that a film roll? Sure looks like it. There's something written on the outside. Experiment number 4.
It appears to be a compact roller for a film camera.
I've seen it a few times before. You, seem pretty used to handling it, meursault.
Yes, I shot someone with a camera.
Correct. It was an error, man.
Correct. It was an error, man. 4 times.
Yeah, I've been seeing theories that instead of, unlike the book counterpart where he uses a gun, he used a camera. And so
That would be interesting.
And so he took a photo of someone with a camera, which ended up, it's basically condemns that person to death, right? So, and that's also, photography, yeah, I feel like it makes sense, right?
Yeah.
A photo shoot, gun shoot, yeah. Came without any further explanation. Yeah, so, yeah, he definitely... He's an experienced camera picture taker.
I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by Incorp are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium, from what I've heard.
Okay, crazy, right? But the film fixes light directly onto the medium. What if the medium was a person, so the light directly goes onto the person? Carmen, directly to the brain.
I was about to say sunlight. Miss light, miss sun.
You get... Also, yeah, it's also going to say the flash from the camera being the sun. So, like...
Yeah. Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin?
Both Ezra and I
We are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves.
Does there yet remain aught deserving illumination?
Dante is asking whether the distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people we fought just now, they only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to the distortion's infliction point yet. Anywho, finding an infection point without the team leader around's gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. Is it inflection or infection?
Inflection.
Okay. The pixels is fun.
The pixels.
The pixels.
Yesod, where are my pixels?
Yeah, fuck, God damn it, Yesod. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes?
Sorry, I took a bite from bread.
Bread.
Bread. Calling to mind the present context, it may less be a mathematical term and more a specialized polyism, referring to the point at which the distortion occurs. The motive, intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs.
Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion's hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, the distortion's never getting solved. Though, I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens a door into their fathoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Fathoms? Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the infliction point, but curing it is another thing. But you guys can just march straight into someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then, ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off. And here I thought you fellows handled it the same way we did. You know, giving them a good beating and start from there. Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if it were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time, peeps try brute force approaches to it first. And when things go south, they send requests to the company or to our detective's office.
That means the client this time must have been...
Bingo. Apparently the residents of Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like the Zwei and the Combat Specialized Fixers offices. But none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning, the distortion phenomenon related to the kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something. Anything that might count as a clue.
I was once employed by Inco.
What? You used to work for... you used to work with those people?
Yes, manager. These are in-corp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possession, they are likely members of the pin frame team of service desk close. Oh, French. Of service desk close. Yes. It is one of in-corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include handling of in-corp's internal information, analysis in-corp... I have meursault. Analysis in-corp's internal intelligence, sorting and arranging in-corp's internal information, and intersector...
Whoa! Is he a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'll be okay if we borrow him sometimes?
Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrowed our team's encyclopedia.
Anyway, your encyclopedia is right. They're from Incorp's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in Incorp's nest. But why would people already be busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to a shabby back street like this? Got any guesses?
I have an opinion. I am unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question.
Oh my god! That's an emotion on his face!
Bro.
There is no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective, without exception. Yes, Manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following. Retrieval of a video recording or recordings in violation of Incorp's taboo. Prompt elimination of the violator. Contact with an informant in the backstreets. Collaborating with Incorp's nest. Or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest.
Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters?
Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know. Like, Wings usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontract fixer offices or employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are Incorp staff.
Miss Sangdu, what are you looking for in their pockets? I am looking through their belongings for enlightening clues yet to be hidden in the sleeve of the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with but a single glance, and my eyes are foreign to such a feat.
Let me take a look too. This is an employee card, and okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. Aha! This might be it. It's an order missive. Work details. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. This is the place.
Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, when that whole pop and charge thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camera flash. All right, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious.
Oh, at long last, hath the hour arrived for my debut as detective, forsooth. Verily, I had foreseen that day would come.
Poor Dawn.
Sinclair, welcome to Christmas.
God. Incorp is actually evil. Like,
Evil
they
as
are
hell.
evil as hell.
Finally, the first fight. These are gonna be in-court people. I can guarantee it. Huh. Well, looks like I have the blade lineage here. 2, 3, 4.
잠시.
It's funny how the blade lineage is perfect here. Now I'm gonna look at Bamboo Headed Kim real quick because I want to see if I can find someone who's got the ego. Yes. There it is.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. 4 Drink of the Fallen. Lose 1 stack per turn. Okay, that's actually great. Dude, wait. This is perfect? Wait, I can have this up forever, though. Dude, I can have this up forever. I can have this up forever, bro. Yeah, okay. I can be Distorted Kim. All of the time.
I am Distorted Kim.
I am Distorted Kim. I am the one who distorts.
I am the one who watches TV.
I'm the one who watches TV.
Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue. Executive Manager, I've confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Yes, Executive Manager. I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we see what's in that film roll.
Mentor, what do you make of this object?
For the 8th time, Ongdu, I have no idea.
By the way, he was pocketing stuff earlier, so something he pocketed would probably be really important. I'm just going to already say that.
If I had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like that, team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official.
But Mentor, haven't you already passed the royal?
Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, Ongdu. So it is with life. There is no undoing what has already been cut.
Okay. You know what? Maybe he's not the biggest chud. That was actually pretty wise.
I think he is a chud, bro. He's just reciting shit he's already heard.
Okay, but this is pretty wise. That was pretty wise.
Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away.
This is the Kim I know. Oh my god. Not for you, Mentor. Ought you not dwell on what can no longer be undone?
I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Ongdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past.
I am aware. You've told me as much since long ago whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs.
Each time you brought down the stone wall before a house by your own erring hand.
Ow! My belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. This spot. Oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard. Yet by some cruel turn, it was your sword that ran me through.
Mentor, you said it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated the last 80 times.
But it still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I hear your sharp, cutting words that I really don't want to hear.
Ah, is that so?
What's this?
I have written down the words that I've just said. If hearing my sharp, cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Dude, she's so autistic. She's literally me, wait. She's literally me.
Look at what
Young Ungdu, there's a matter I would ask thee. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others of those whom I serve, often adornment my words with a laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet... I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so embraced, and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect toward the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even though my arms be torn apart, all of these undoubtedly the teachings that my mentor has imparted upon me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness Mentor's true self yourselves, someday. That is to say, we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive at such a chance. Besides, unless I speak with this feigned, stern ignorance, there'll be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust, for it's all aimed at his benefit. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I see.
That makes sense. Forsooth, thou too hast been burdened with the trials of serving your superior. And welcome more of these guys.
Oh boy.
Meursault gloves! They're the Meursault gloves! Okay.
We have arrived at the target location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated.
Wait! Who are these people? Didn't they say there was only gonna be a single violator?
Oh, crap.
Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this. Whatever excuses we come up with.
Oh boy.
Oh, did they get you? Did Incorp get you? Are you okay? Hello? Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Technical difficulties, folks. I think Incorp got Andromeda. No. We'll count that line. We'll count that line as done. Until we can get her back. Okay, actually, I'm gonna wait. This ringing in my ears. I don't like it. Well,
Hello, can you hear me?
okay, welcome back.
Okay. I'll reread the last two.
Okay.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time when I saw the Incorp employees. I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden,
And this is like the sun.
the sun, you say?
Okay, this is like basically lines from the book. Burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim.
Yeah. There was the same pop and...
Oh.
Fuck.
What the hell happened? What do you mean?
Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart. Wouldn't you say, Ongdu?
Though S-Corp may be indeed passing through hard times, this alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor?
Is that right? Looks much the same to me.
Also, look at that... whatever the hell that is back there.
I know.
Well, this place...
No, Dante. Though it generates a considerable sense of verisimilitude, this is...
Can we say it? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
What were you thinking?
I don't know, they just weren't saying anything. I was wanting them to say, ah, yes, this is... They're like, this reminds me of something. This reminds me of something, too. Okay, yeah, this is just the Fathoms.
Fathoms made out entirely of distortion. Interesting.
It's just like... You know, I felt like they should have... okay. Distortion, you know... It's just, I feel like they should have been, like, saying it before, you know?
Yeah. There are completely different distortions where the Incorp employees were just a moment ago. Executive manager. This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's awful, actually.
Right. Let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Ongdu?
My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra.
And, wait. Where's the bamboo-headed dude?
I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades. Chunokins of S-Corp twice.
Come on, man. Not again.
He's a repeat offender.
Executive manager. On your orders, executive manager. Men, prepare for battle.
Okay, finally our first fight.
Okay, so it's still Butter Street of District 14.
Yeah, so
But
basically...
it's now
yeah,
S-Corp?
we're in... Okay, I can't believe...
비록 좀 볼까?
at least we get to hear the Chud's voice, right?
That's true.
Okay, a lot of things. So we're still in Incorp, but this
Right.
Fathoms is an S-Corp, right? Music goes hard. I was also gonna say there's probably gonna be some units here. Yeah. So we got Ezra. Music here goes nice.
But like, are we in a? Did it transport the whole backstreet into the Fathoms? Because
I
it
think
still
so.
said it was, because it said it was still Butter Street
Yeah, I think this is our first example of like a place being distorted, right?
outside of Distortion Detective. Because I think Distortion Detective did it like there was
Yeah,
a.
Distortion Detective is the only place where you've seen like places be distorted, you know.
Yeah,
And this is
yeah.
also kind of like what they were talking about with the what was it, the reflection point or something. By the way,
Oh,
this
the
is
inflection. The inflection point.
By the way, this stuff is like horrifying. By the way, this all is just so wrong. It's actually like really. It's kind of the music is like good, but it's also kind of really unsettling. Like this is all just kind of unsettling. Okay, Ongdu is level 60, so she's on the same level as the sitters. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go through some of
She
these
should
real
be.
quick. As she should be. Also, by the way, yeah, I read it, and apparently she gets to claim their bones. Which
Oh,
is
hell yeah.
crazy. Like, the fact that,
이주변은 귀하에겐 해가
yeah,
될 수 있으니
Ishmael and
물러나시게.
her get to claim their bones. They learned from a true mentor.
I want to see what level is he.
Who?
Kim. Oh, he's not here. He's not here. That's Meursault.
Yeah, he fucking left. He was scared.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll have to see what the real one looks like. By the way, I'm gonna say most of this kit looks like the same as Ishmael's, which is really funny. It's just missing damage conditionals.
Mhm.
I love when they make this green. Dokubi arms. This is literally the same as Ishmael. Do you want to read the like flavor text out loud, or are you just gonna read it and then move on?
I'm just reading it real quick.
Okay.
Nice.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Real quick, I'm gonna go run and get some juice.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll probably be done with the fight by then.
Oh yeah.
All right. I don't think there's really. Oh, I had to check the enemies. I forgot about that.
귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시게.
Okay. What the hell are these guys? Yeah, S Corp obviously. Ooh, there's observation logs. I actually want to read those when I get the chance. Okay. Jumbled memories. It's a little horrifying. Wait, I know that vocal. I know those vocals. Those vocals are from Yield My Flesh. Clash lose, gain head planning memory. Find. Gain turn count divided by 4. Clash power.
I'm back.
They have the Kim vocals.
Oh my god.
So, if you remember from Yield My Flesh, they have like the, you know, the guy singing in the back. They have the same guy during this song as well.
Oh really?
Yeah. He was only for one part of it, but he'll probably come back later. To cover the ice not to be blown.
Huh.
Oh, okay. These fabrics created using Q-Corp Singularity. You hear that? You hear him?
Oh yeah.
Wait, that was the exact same thing, actually. The Unra! I've heard that exact same thing before. Okay, is there a difference between the bind and incapacitate ones, or?
Okay, so basically their clothes are like talisman sort of stuff.
Well, it's more so the cover they have on their face.
Oh, the core. Okay, the cover on their first.
The cover they have on their face is made from Corp fabric.
Yes, yes.
The Royal Censors. Okay. Okay, these are the Trust guys. The bind guys are the Trust guys. Okay. Trust. Yeah, see, yeah, they basically act as, like, sunglasses or something like that, right? And, they serve as visors or general combat prosthetic eyes that scan target information and augment the wearer's vision and provide tactical analysis. So...
Okay.
Interesting. Anyways, this looks pretty easy. This is easy sauce. I don't need to go worry about anything. I could just win rate, honestly. Actually, maybe I could just win rate. Let me see what that says. No. No. Okay, I'm not gonna win rate. Okay. And it's also funny with the clash. So, I'm not sure if you know how her kit works, but you actually want Ishmael to lose her guard.
Oh, damn.
And that basically does the same thing as Bamboo had Kim yield my flesh. So her
Okay.
yield my flesh is in her guard, and so you kind of want her to lose her guard every turn, pretty much. Bah!
Bah.
So
취하기라도 했는지
we need like a really difficult skill to clash with, but I'm just gonna use normal stuff right now. I don't see any point in not, I guess, right? So
Probably had to be against like a boss enemy.
maybe. Potentially. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I really just want to use this actually. Okay. Bamboo! Use your ego!
Bop the ego.
Sorry, I'm really excited to use this actually. He basically just he gets like uber buffed. This was actually the main thing I wanted, was to get the ego, cause dude, Dawn. Because it just looks really fun. And this is kinda like ego sync, it's not quite ego sync, but it's like very similar, so. Okay, well, that was the first time I used that. I'm gonna skip it the rest of the times now. I just want to see it in its full glory, right? Where's Kim? Where's Kim? There he is!
Yield.
당연한 결과일
Oh my god.
They put the thing on his voice. They put the thing on his voice. They put the cool thing on his voice. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Sorry, that's really cool. I really like that. I sound like a fucking child.
Oh, bro has got aura now.
This is the Kim I wanted to see. This is the Kim. This is the Kim we all know and love. And so basically, all you need to do is just pop that like every 4 turns, and he's perma buffed.
Oh yeah.
And the perma buff is
Yeah,
gonna
that should be
buff
pretty easy.
everyone on the blade lineage, right? So you want him to be perma buffed.
저런 실수도 나오는구나.
Alright. It's go time, baby. You know what time it is? I yield my flesh!
Oh boy.
I yield my flesh! Come at me!
오호라.
It's been so long since I've done a yield my flesh. That feels good.
모두 그 주정부리는 어디서 가져오신 겁니까?
You see the way he yielded his flesh to claim their
이거
bones.
말이냐?
여기 있는 귀물들의 가격이
That's my
얼마인지
mentor.
알고 부스러기를 그렇게
아, 혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 세금 하나 생기면
So,
필요하십니까?
they gave Kim extreme aura loss, only to give it back to him later, is what I'm imagining is gonna happen.
Probably. Yeah.
아, 네가 하면 농연이라 진단 같으니
Otherwise, I don't know what we're doing.
검은 지금 것으로 충분하다. 망설임이 없도록.
I need to actually look at how Ishmael works more, because I don't know what the general game plan is. Like, you obviously want her to lose her guard, but like, you kind of need more attack skills for that to happen and other stuff. So
Right.
대안에게 충분합니다.
흉터의 결과요. 배워냈어요.
oh my god,
Damn.
아들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿.
I didn't know you were built like that, Sinclair. That should be all of them.
Huh? They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted one reverts them immediately this time around.
Perhaps a fortunate turn of events, in a way. Let's search for clues while the time allows us.
Right. You take that side, Ongdu. I'll search here.
Percy! We battled distortions upon our arrival here. Hither. Yet never before have I beheld our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Percy, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldst thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. Would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament.
This is, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, a location-type distortion. Yeah!
It's basically when a whole space distorts, and since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed into in a certain place. As for this one, looks like the distortion's already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably? They don't usually get this big, but this one here is covering almost an entire street.
Then those people...
They entered this space and got caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into a space around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbed off on me, I guess. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure the distortion even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we could examine these people over here too.
And these are? The cliff emblazoned upon their headbands. Chu bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as chugons, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobis. You hail from the homeland as we do. I'm unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know, for I, too, was once enumerated among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their stations in S-Corp, after all. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who applied their craft without fattening S-Corp's coffers or seas forthwith and made nobis of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends afore the brand of nobi to be impressed upon us. Otherwise... Nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power. A vile practice and an excuse of their power-mongering. Nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters of S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of a taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter first seize its prey, to thereafter frame the captured within invented transgression? If the powerful so desire to chase a man down, to take possession of his very being and keep him caged, then they need only decree that he should bear the lot of a nobi. Such is what S-Corp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. Then could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor? Or Yiseng? Or me, perhaps. Or none of us.
You mean to state that they may be You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of chinokuns generated by distortion. That is plausible conjecture. We are getting nowhere with this clue hunting. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the S-Corp and its chinokuns have appeared as a motif of this phenomenon.
Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that the distortion stains all nearby things with memories most foul?
The presence of the chinokuns suggests a possible correspondence to Yiseng's memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corp's time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from Bamboo-Hatted Kim or Ongdu's memories. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings. But this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess at what this distortion wants either. Ugh. If only the team leader was here. Cracking this would have been a piece of cake.
And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. The N-Corp employees must have it rough too, getting dragged into the distortion like this. I mean, what else are we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. Suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward.
Let's just do what we came for. Let's just do what we came for now. Okay, first, we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first drag that slippery hat-wearing cult back here and get him to talk about the chahunkuns. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something?
Oi, bugger! What's this?
Oi!
What's this
Oi,
bum
oi,
doing?
oi!
Oi, oi, oi!
Oi, 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 Clockhead, who's this new fellow?
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
See, my stratagem worked, and the tide of this battle was in our favor. And then he turns into, I like watching TV.
TV.
TV. Oh, we can use everyone here, but no, I just don't feel like it. We're using only the goats here. When I say the goats, I am not including Otis.
I was gonna say, everyone but Otis.
The goats and Otis. Bloody hell! What's up with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere.
How should I know? But judging by their getup, they seem like S-Corp fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out with those fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know. But no, you just had to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right?
Oh, so it's my fault. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. There's our contract area in it. They walked off with something important. We'd be the ones catching hell.
Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swipe hair coupons into their pockets the second they get a chance.
Oh, for how many bloody months are you gonna milk that?
Excuse me.
What? You got a problem too, mate?
No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies.
Huh? Is that the end of your troupe performance? Shame. I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken the place for the Peach Blossom Lands of Legends had there been a cup of fine... fine cup of tea to go with.
That's rice wine. I know you can't see it because of the low quality. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, that's an enemy, alright.
Huh, he has a name tag. Though I think it, says, LCD?
LCD or whatever, who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me?
Oh dear. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was an encore to that performance. Ha!
You slippery little rat.
Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you did to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you there's...
Wow, she took out all those topo-wearing people with just a single strike.
I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and the Miriam tales never linger on the stage for long, after all.
Oi! Where the hell do you think you're going? Ah! Damn it!
Oh, oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi! Alright, win rate.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
Oh, and we can use Malchus for this one, that's why. That's why we can do that, okay.
갑작스레 달라진 행동.
Win rate, that one's... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I need another blue. Where's my blue? I need a blue attack.
That's so Sugoi.
Don't ever say that again. Don't ever say that again.
Bamboo had Kim for real.
That does sound like something he would say. You got that. You can counter that. I believe in you. My name's Bamboo Headed Kim.
반듯한 일격이었어.
You think he just sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog?
You're too slow. yeah, like I think he does for sure. This is specifically like Snap Cube.
Snap you.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
Like how he was like, alright, I helped you guys. I'm out of here. See, the thing is about this is you literally can pop this, like, after one turn, which is really amazing.
Tasty.
Because literally all you need is 3 pride, and you get it. Because on the first turn, it's, well, you know. The first time you use it, it's like, it refunds a lot of your resources, so...
Yeah.
That's why Bamboo Headed Kim is the GOAT! The GOAT!
그래, 그게 정석이지.
See, I need my Bamboo Headed Kim redemption arc now.
We need it right now.
잠시 신임용 매뉴얼 좀 봐도 되겠는가? 이런 상황은 예상치 못하여.
If I just need to get 3 pride.
Maybe like his fight with like the Feetner's father, like, you know.
Oh my god,
like,
there is no
Aura.
there is no Feetner's father. Stop saying this.
This is not true. Everyone knows there's a Feetner's father.
I'd rather there be a neat nurse father.
I guess like.
Actually, wait, no, that's just
I feel like Reen is very neat.
It's literally, it would be Shiomi. Shiomi would be the neat nurse father.
That's fair. That's fair.
And she didn't choose to be a neat. That was just the life that was chosen for her, which makes it really sad, actually.
Reen just gets a thing on the index pager. Gotta be neat for the rest of your life.
Make Shiomi a neat. She can't go outside and she's trapped in the back rooms forever. Yes, Hermes. Oh yes, I can actually talk about that now because you mentioned.
Oh
that
yeah.
The gods.
Yeah.
Yes, Hermes is literally just the will of the city, or like god.
Yes. Okay. So I was gonna say like the whole like index thing, like that's got to be like a god, right? Because like it's the will of the city, like the underground, you know.
So yes, Hermes is like an actual like god in like real life, right? And
Right.
I believe there's also there's two gods we know of. We know of Hermes and we know of Fortuna. Because specifically Rien gets both Hermes and Fortuna, but Fortuna as like god things.
Do you think the god?
Oh my god! That's
my
actually really
God.
cool. That's actually really cool. I wasn't expecting that.
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚을
And they
갚으면서
swap the status effects
제일 좋은
too?
검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니다.
Huh.
Because I just suddenly got pinning mail.
앵두야,
Okay.
네가 하면 농이 아니라 진담 같으니 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로.
I was not actually paying attention. Sorry. Okay, wait. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, after 3 turns, they turn back to their other versions.
Huh.
Sorry, oh, okay, there's a new track too, the photo. Okay, that's cool. Skill photograph? What are we doing? Wait. They can photograph my skills? What?
Bruh.
Okay, sorry, yes, so Hermes, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, do you think all of the gods are all, like, the messengers, or?
No. There's not much we know about, like, gods or anything, but we know the
Right.
will of the city is
I assumed
Hermes.
that was, yeah.
And, that specifically...
What is Fortuna?
It's like, you get karmic consequence. Hermes is like the regular one you get. Like, you get regular karmic consequence, right?
Right.
And then, in the second stage of Rien's battle, you get, karmic consequence. What's it called? You'd get karmic
Fortuna.
consequence Fortuna in the second stage, yeah.
So is Fortuna also, like, the will of the city, do we think?
I forgot exactly what's going on with that, but it's like it's interesting stuff. It's, yeah. The only thing I know is that I have to look into it again, I'm afraid. But
What I think is interesting is Fortuna. If I'm right, Fortuna is a Roman god,
I think so, yeah.
and Hermes is Greek, which I think is interesting.
There's not, the gods of the sea have not been talked about much. The only thing we have got
Yeah.
is from Kanto 9, basically, in the will of the city. And also, Otis, funny enough.
저런 실수도 나오는구나.
So Kanto 9, Kanto 9.5 Twining Threads, those are the only mentions of gods, basically ever. And, well, Otis actually unironically talks about the gods, in Twining Threads and goes, we should not mess with the gods or something.
Okay.
She says something like that. Actually, while she's here, you can't see it here, but actually you can barely see it. You can see right there, you can see the medical symbol right there, right? And if you don't know, that is the Staff of Hermes or something, I think is what it's called. It's like the, you know, it's that one medical symbol, right?
Yeah.
And
It's also interesting. Fortuna symbolizes the goddess of steering or guiding fate of destiny or individuals.
so yeah, that
Or
would also make
empires.
sense with Hermes as well. But
Yeah.
yeah, so this right here, also, you know, she has a big thing about her watch, which after
Right.
we have viewed Rian, she might have been an index member, and her watch was her like prescript beeper, or like, you know, something similar that would give her prescripts, right?
Yeah.
That's the only. There's not much about the gods, but it's just mostly speculation at the moment. But yeah.
The catechus, the catechus is the staff. The staff.
Oh, okay.
Catechus. That's interesting. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about the Odyssey, and then I was thinking about, oh yeah, Otis, and I was like, man, the gods. I wonder what they would do for that.
혹시 아니야? 나도
I do think it is really funny because yeah, because she's the only one who said anything about the gods. And
제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
yeah, it's not looking great. is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
진담 같으니 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠군.
It looks like we're gonna be in for a rough time when
충분하다.
Otis's Kanto comes out. And I yield my flesh to claim your bones.
Oh my god.
오호라.
Man, this was the OG goated unit.
보는 재미가 탁월하구나.
Welcome back.
그 주전
We're gonna kill you. Rah!
가져오신 분.
Raw! Get him, Don.
Blade Arc Don Quixote.
여기 있는 귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두.
So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to?
Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums and did a runner before anyone could grab him. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced. Yet I trust you're also aware that more than often than not, Mentor's actions have carried a profound design. He has never left his post without purpose, so far.
No, I get it, okay? But come on, would it kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we'd stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? We all thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. When the LCE got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. And the team leader didn't even chew him out for that.
Lady Ezra, that's...
Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? Then the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting?
Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full well Mentor's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner.
What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you not just disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside, all alone, taking down the ring auto mannequins who had locked down the elevator that leads into the LCE department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm. Nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He just somehow got caught on and did the job himself. Huh. Heard it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get comms back up and contact that LCE chief dude way faster, and that helped the LCA to actually deploy. They would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered, so he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. Ahem. Then the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope. He's a less talking, more doing type guy, I guess. Anyway, we're all stuck inside the building back then during the incident, so fine. I suppose there was no helping it. Today, though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He always just slips away and pops back in saying, it's done. My point is, what happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what we're supposed to do in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions?
Bloke's got to be relying on his gut feeling, innit?
Gut feeling?
Look, I only saw that bloke for a bit, so can't say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless salt who didn't know where he's stepping. Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and send him... So Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and send him back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us when we were about to get into battle, innit? Then... Well, could be bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together. Could be that. But I got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you want to call it. My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. He said, I can hear them gears turning, or think I hear rats scurrying about. He'd do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he'd lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling whales to blunt their fear, only to stumble around on the deck and fall overboard. Yeah, and boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is getting plastered right before a tough war is not the most sane people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing Snigger was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'd kill him and put an end to the dead rabbits. And that's when we came storming in and had them all surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. Beat them bloody, every last bastard. And boss knew it'd play out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like a bar stool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. You're saying as much, then surely this was one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah. Every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it weren't just a coincidence.
It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense or experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at a coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it.
Stop dogging on him! Stop dogging on Heathcliff! That's my boy right there!
That's my boy! That's my man right there.
Is that a compliment or are you taking the piss out of me? Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but a little time, and wait.
keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess, I have also been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I've noticed in the past. To wait.
Yeah, okay. I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it.
Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now.
Fine. Can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes.
Oh, are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. Don't do it! No! Stay clear! Ugh.
Don't turn on the light.
Meursault? Where are you?
I'm developing the film roll. Manager, exposure to light may ruin the entire roll. Please exercise caution.
Huh. Didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal.
You expressed the wish to have the film developed, Manager. I am carrying out that instruction.
A photo studio first, and now a dark room. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of this distortion rests upon a photographer.
The film serial numbers either match those found in the video studio or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way.
The images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs, so I believe the building and the photo studio share a strong connection.
Oh? Where did you get these photos?
I brought some from the photo studio. Not named the locations in the picture are certain, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in the corp's district. Buildings, mostly.
Hey, wait. I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store.
Correct. Correct. These photos must have been taken by a docugrapher. A docugrapher. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident and in corp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. Yes, we photograph the information to be poured into canned experience.
A docugrapher. Docugrapher. Yeah, okay, that's right. A docugrapher. How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion?
Decent job, maybe? But how do we know if they're a decent person?
What makes you say that?
The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right?
No, it didn't.
My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Incorp, you have to go to the dark room to develop and print them.
Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed.
Which is why photo studios have these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place, it's pretty far from that photo studio.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it.
Check out these windows. They've only covered by newspapers, all messy. Like, if you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper?
Oh.
This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and people usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent.
If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted.
Right?
Manager. Have a request for...
Ooh, he has a request.
I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until the development is complete. Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. That is why I've judged it necessary to make a separate request. There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process.
A battle, you say? Surely there must be cause for you to believe so.
At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after Incorp's Pren Fair team were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and the stockroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Senator Honglu, and Senator Gregor have battled Incorp's pinframe team in this very location. The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of the development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager. Understood, Manager. I will follow that instruction going forward.
The fact
Gee,
that...
thanks, meursault.
Also, by the way, the fact he's like,
By the way, during combat, I can also keep the film covered. Don't worry, Manager.
I'm a multitasker, Manager.
meursault, keep the film from getting light on it.
Okay, it will be done, Manager.
Who's the Manager?
Something sits ill with me. I mistook it for a module at first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, saw these pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the darkroom and remained thus when the distortion took hold.
Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by a location-type distortion is most irregular.
Indeed. The items we bore from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of S-Corp, yet these alone remain as they were. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oof.
Welcome back.
Got a drink.
A drink.
Okay. As soon as he reached up for it, come on.
Good grief. This distortion likes to change its mind, huh? Keeps switching between S Corp and N Corp.
And the photos are over.
This feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up, then goes slack right after.
No. Yes, exposure to the light will not damage the film once development is complete and the image is fixed. There is no cause for concern.
So, see anything odd in there, Manager Bud?
Oh!
Hmm.
So let's see. That's Engdu. There's no way that's not Engdu. Engdu, flowers. Is that Kim? There's no way that's Kim, right?
Maybe.
Sorry, it looks like he's got the chud haircut. Chud, Kim, early Ahab.
Bread.
That's it. That's a bread mill. This is Don Beck. No, okay. Or Dong Rang. Okay.
Yeah, that's the city, alright. Ordinary folks you'd see anywhere.
Oh. No. Raw ingredients for Ken Experience are handled exclusively by Grand Magasin Sispie. There is no known method for external parties to access them. Oh, I think I've heard of it. Ken Experience, right? They're in high demand in other districts too, but the only brand stamped on them is Grand Magasin Sispie. Same name every time. Sorry, I just saw someone in chat. I have lost all respect for Bamboo Hat and Judd.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I made this thumbnail what it was, because it is completely proved everything I thought,
If
right?
it's perfect. If it's perfect.
I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself, though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong. Now, of course you would think things are wrong, Sinclair. The unprocessed-based content of canned experience, known as experience matter, is supplied to reprocessing factories where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose.
They can fine-tune experience?
An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demand for haute couture can experience is increasing by the day. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand.
Then why photograph these residents at all?
Perhaps these were not images harvested for their quantity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhap they have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens.
There are people who take photographs, knowing that it would cost an exuberant sum. I have seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? Executive Manager. Dante says it would be...
Sorry.
Dante says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Ongdu, can you give me the office catalog? We'll probably need to commission an office affiliated with Seven Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos has already been found. What? When? How?
You did Ryoshi last time. I like your Ryoshi. Or I could do Ryoshi. Either or.
I could do Ryoshi. DWRC.
I think she said, "Did we regroup, Clock?"
Huh. Okay. You should do it, Raja.
Okay. What? Dante wants to talk? One sec. I kinda went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here.
Pastries? What kind?
Just one of everything.
Neat. Can you grab extra brioche and baguettes for me too? Love the ones from that street. They're so good.
Ezra, you pass, you're built like a square. Roja, you fat ass.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna...
Just throw them on TF. They're packaged.
Ryoshu, can't treat food... Ryoshu, you can't treat food like that, Kay? Bread has... bakers have feelings too, you know. How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash?
This scabbard is rattling again for no reason.
Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. Oh, it's the bread girl. Huh? Then what's this about?
Limbus Company, let's roll out.
Yes, Limbus Company, roll out.
Look at the end of this Intervalo, Bamboo Hattie Kim's gonna be like, you know, there's a stranger among one of you.
Have you seen the light, stranger?
Ah, I know who you're looking for. This man, he works in Canary 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-workers. Haven't seen him around lately though.
Bread Queen. I love her.
Bread Queen. Can we get a Bread Queen ID?
Red Queen ID.
And those coworkers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform. Probably. He was always wearing one too. I guess it's the Canary uniform. This confirms our lead, executive manager. A few inquiries at that Canary should bring us to the information we need. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in a docograph of the building of my choice. He docugraphs buildings, right? He even takes work trips to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to give me a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I had ever hoped for. Ahem.
Young meursault. Are these canned experiences truly possessed of such marvels that pluck all semblance of reason from one's countenance?
They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets.
Dost thou mean that those who indulge in canned experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of the skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are?
They may. However,
Oh, a magic can. Let one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess my own soul is much tempted.
it differs from pursuing a dream. Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience dynamics with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in her previous statement must also be amended.
Dude, he is fucking pressed, bro.
I almost wonder if he made a can experience of shooting someone and them dying. That would be interesting.
I don't, like, seeing genuine emotion on meursault's face for the first time in the game, and it's him being slightly angry. Like, he's not angry, but he's a little, like, he's a little pressed.
What if he made, like, pain can experiences?
Well, there are, like, Incorp is known for their suicide can experiences.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
I mean, maybe he needed a canned experience of shooting someone. I don't know. Like, I don't know what he could possibly have done. It's like more will come out, obviously.
Yeah.
Memories altered for intense simulation? That does sound quite shady. How doth this cast shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventurers and tales are, forsooth, inclined toward a little grandeur.
It's because the memories provided by can experiences are extremely vivid.
Dude, this is a new sprite too, right? I'm not tripping, this is a new sprite? This seems like sadness or regret. I don't know, like this... Sorry, it's like seeing meursault... new meursault sprites is very interesting. Statistics have shown that users of cans can interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them.
plausible cause of the formation of dependent patterns is that can experiences allow one to feel as one who achieved a dream that is, in reality, impossible.
Art thou implying that the users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant-use cans? Worse still, the user may longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. Where the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it appear to be grasped with one's own hands. To become a cause for surrender instead of inciting one to march forth. Verily, doth it now annul the significance of a dreaming itself, if the resultant dream rouseth not the spirit to gallop toward it. Whether the annuls and going from Guilty to meursault is like really
To meursault. You always gotta start with a
Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. If you could tell, I go and like do the rest of the sentence.
Yeah.
Whether that annuls its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well.
So, how much will you be buying?
By what?
You came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you?
Come on, lady. I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I?
You did?
Why the hell are you keeping all that then? Do you not remember the fucking Arknights collab? Oh wait. Do you even gotta ask? Of course I had some already, and the rest is safely tucked in my coat pockets, so we can all share later. Yeah, if you remember the Arknights collab,
they don't remember.
Of course, yeah.
Also she fucking, when they were looking for food, when they were like in the shelter.
What did how much food did she have in there? She had so much food.
She had a lot of fucking food.
Like, I can guarantee has at least like 10 pounds of food in her pockets.
I think it was like they had enough food to at least survive for like a week or so.
Yeah, I thought it was like 3 days or something. Like, what the hell, Roja? Like, she's telling you she's not beating the fat ass all the allegations.
Understood. Given that the expenses made to facilitate this operation, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, nice! Sesame rice bun for me, please.
Fuck off! Look, I know you're gonna get your aura back, but like, I don't care about you. I don't care about you anymore.
Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment.
I hate you so much.
Alright. I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread. Ah!
Manager. I have completed development of the film for your instruction. Hold it against the sun or any source of light. Oh! Okay, sorry. Hold it against the sun or any other sources of light. As in reversal film, the images should be visible as they were photographed.
Oh, is it showing? Can I see too?
Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too.
Is this the same person in every shot? In the same pose? Is in all of them?
Huh. You're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets.
So this is a video. Yeah, and the head looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page. Nudge the arms up higher and higher, till they're raised all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. And that class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. I remember that teacher saying that the video footage we watch are all made the same way.
It's a continuous sequence of still images.
The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage of violation of in-corpse taboo.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Also, it makes a lot of sense why film specifically is outlawed.
Yeah.
Considering everything we're learning about in-corp, yeah, it makes sense why, obviously, taking a video would cause some problems. Oh, crap. Sorry, I'd like to imagine it.
Oh,
Crap. Oh, Miss Faust, what'll happen to us if this gets the manager killed?
Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. Incorp's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll.
Really?
Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recording footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When Incorp dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand it over to the authorities. And everything should be a-okay.
There is a possibility that everything will not be okay,
Eh?
because I have developed the content of that film roll in the dark room.
Oh.
The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my action will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo.
Really?
But team leader said that Incorp has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage, image quality, or frame rate is within regulations, Incorp won't be sticking their fixers on our butts right away. And that could buy us time to give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. Because what they're really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience it provides to real life. So even if we're really, really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably.
Otis, get your...
So,
Sorry, he looks really pressed. Sorry.
bro is ready to fucking throw hands. So what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be, like, super brief.
Well, based on the very slow turn of the head.
Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You could technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Then let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Meursault, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning Incorp, yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo?
That could not be determined, unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent.
The rest of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames.
Dude, you're gonna get us killed.
The film canister was labeled experiment, so I assume the culprit had created this as a test runoff of sorts. An experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. Here, the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button.
I don't see any difference.
See here. The expression written on the subject's visage appears rather stiff.
Maybe they're just a gloomy sort.
Perhaps yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to include that we're in the clear just yet.
Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreets dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. The likely scenario must be that the creator of this film roll deliberately made its subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like footage that violates the taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the nest's taboo, correct?
That is highly probable.
So he says, executive manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of a wing's taboo. But if he was willing to go through this much trouble just to set Incorp's patience, it's hard to believe that he'd have stopped there. Based on all available evidence, executive manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case is a taboo violator on the run. Huh? But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. Work for a subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so...
Maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? A sudden feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in a 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life.
Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah, must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and inch on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through his camera, and another with the next one. Until eventually he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, then that leaves the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all of this part of the backstreets to see.
What? But wouldn't that make everyone hear it? Even those who unwittingly came across the projection?
Right on. It'd have made those folks violators of a taboo. So, would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they could make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow.
Alas, is it not a taboo of Incorp to view recorded videos? Pray tell, why would anyone in sane mind... Well, it ain't a taboo if you only made a projector in it. Backstreet's blokes down for anything, long as there's coin. Multiple individuals of the same garb as the pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They are all carrying the same briefcase. Ho ho! Well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play this like a little festival or convention, and just tail people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll just lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed. At architecture conventions, there'd be those in formal plaid shirts and suspenders milling about. I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue.
Uh-huh. And it was coming for those plaid shirt fellows to look around while they're scaring in the area. Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Collect vivids, please advise for. They also radioed each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at huh?
Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. I will say the back streets of Incorp don't look too shabby.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
What if I just win rate?
Win rate.
They call me the win rater. I can't
They
stop
call
win
me the
rating.
win rating.
You know what? This looks good to me.
물러서지
We're blue now. They gathered my intelligence.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
I love that voice line so much. Dude, you had one job.
동주 상구
Also,
같은 데를
I like how
탔으니
most-
좋아야겠지.
okay, actually the only reason why I would uptie you is to get the blue evade, but like,
모두도 도우셔야 합니다.
I actually might want to remove her from my team group. Bro. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do a power guard here. Okay, actually, what are we gonna do? There. That's there. We're just gonna kill the hell out of you. We're blue now. Bonk, 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 bonk. Evade.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Also, by the way, Ezra being on our team is so nice,
because she's just really strong.
Oh yeah.
Dude. Oh, I forgot I could probably pop ego. Oh well, it's okay.
Claim their bones.
경험을 살피고 있었죠.
See, so since I lost the clash here, she'll claim bones. Or, actually I need a certain amount of haste, I think, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. How much haste do I need?
숨 돌릴 틈은 이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시고.
하수가 버틸 판은 아니었지.
It's somewhere here.
좀 고수들만 남았으려나?
Okay. Has 3 plus haste.
Oh, you have 6.
Oh, this turn. Last turn I might have not.
Oh.
Which that makes sense, you know. You know what? Actually, we're just gonna go full out. So, you die. I forgot I had Fell Bullet, but, no. I forgot to use the other one! Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
스스로가 그러지 못하고 있으니 영 믿음 안
Restarting.
Look, I want the bonus. I want the bonus event currency. Plus, it wouldn't feel like a true battle
그렇죠.
unless I had the
우리는 정처 없이
the thing, the sauce, you know, the
So
sauce.
it's understandable. I think that's understandable.
할 수 있을지.
If I couldn't actually become Kim, then what's the point?
Fair. I'll be RB.
Okay, don't worry. I'll be done with this by the time you get back. Guaranteed.
Side eye. Hmm?
Ah.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지.
Okay,
기대하겠네.
we'll go for round 2.
기록 좀 볼까?
Haven't even done the first turn yet.
Okay, look, I'm strategizing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't get it.
망설임이 없도록.
You wouldn't understand.
Okay.
I know you only know P enter.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It was put in the game for a reason.
나야.
It was put in the game for a reason. Just like how win rate was put in Library Ruin.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
나부터 상대해야 할
Remember you used it like once at the beginning of the game and you went, oh, this ain't it.
살피고 있었죠.
Yeah, I was like, this. Oh, you're right. I was like, yeah, this is awful.
반듯한 일격이었어.
Which I think that's by far one of the funniest things. Like, oh yeah, the win rate button. I'm gonna use that, and then you find out it's the worst thing ever conceived.
Listen, Library of Ruina walked so Limbus could run.
True, true, true.
하수가 버틸 판은 아니었지. 이제 좀 고수들만 남았으려나?
I think it is funny that instead of starting on the right, now you start on the left. Like, you know, in Library of Ruina, your character would always be on the right.
Yeah.
I like it because it makes sense why they now start from the left.
Yeah.
즐겁겠군.
Ah.
퍼져라.
Claim their bones.
육참. 하! 울단.
그래, 그게 정석이지.
Nice.
잠시 신임용 매뉴얼 좀 보아도 되겠는가? 이런 상황은 예상치 못하여.
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
대안에게 충분합니다. 배워냈어요.
저들의 목숨이 다하였어. 숨도
And we kill. No, that's fine.
버틸 판은
That's
아니었지.
fine. We'll
이제
kill
좀
you. Go
고수들만
for
남았으려나?
you. We go for you. We're gonna skill 1 into acupuncture here. And we go here. And we're gonna go here. And we're fine.
I just realized you're getting hard blood.
Oh, that's because I have Don Quixote and I always bring her WoW ego that's bleed.
Oh, yes. Got you.
Because that one's generally better than the charge one.
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 할 때가 있었지요.
In like most scenarios, I think.
과거는 과거의
Yeah.
제일금조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 우영이 뭐 있다고.
And so hard blood always pops up even though there's no reason for it to. I mean, not any reason that would help, right? So
저런 실수도
Right.
나오고.
honestly, I'm not even sure if it's worth it to get to claim their bones for her, right?
이 주변은
Like,
귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시오.
It's fine, inflicts like slash fragility, but like
Doesn't even attack all multiple targets.
her skill 2 and skill 3 just look better. Like
Yeah.
and her skill 3 too just is really good, right? Like I'm not sure many scenarios where I would actually use this, you know? Like you gain 2 of this status effect, which is nice, right? But
I think it's very conditional. Like I think there are certain circumstances that it would help.
like I think the only
But-
scenario is where you get 2 skill 1s and you're like, ooh, 2 skill 1s, I don't want that. And so you pop this and you technically get 2 skills. Because you can do to claim their bones twice, I think. Let me see. Yeah, 2 times per turn. So instead of doing a skill 1 that sucks, you could do 2 to claim their bones. Otherwise,
Yeah.
do skill 2 or anything else, right? Because acupuncture for her looks really good. So that's what I'm gonna say. It's my opinion.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Because this is just a really strong skill and does a lot of damage and bleed. So, and then this also reuses if you have enough of the conditionals, which I don't right now. So
아름다운 것. 헛! 그렇지 않은 것.
God, he's so big.
검수망 모드. 확실히 확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
I'm thinking about double slotting. Because low-key, I don't even want Otis on my team
그럼
anymore.
사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라
Fair.
해서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니까?
앵두야, 네가 하면 농야니를 진단 같으니
Ugh,
Oh my god.
말았으면 좋겠구나.
fine.
검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
즐겁겠군.
I probably won't even get to that point, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Pop off, Engdu. Oh my god.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Oh, she actually got more. Okay.
뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의
So, while I'm here,
살수의
let me see.
방식으로는
I need
절대
1,000.
결과일 테죠.
Okay, I'm almost done.
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요.
Well, I'm not like almost done, but like
S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가
I'm at this point,
무엇을 배워가면
which means I'm
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
Okay. Stages. Oh, why are you making me fight again? Okay. No, I'm gonna just do bamboo-headed Kim. We're gonna double slot you because you're my goat, and we're gonna remove you from the team because you're the worst ever. No one even likes you. Double slot Kim.
벌써요?
피가 범람할 망설임 없.
출장이군요.
Honestly, we could probably remove Dawn and get 2 double slots. Or you. Not really.
To claim their bones!
I mean, it's alright. Yeah, I'll just take you off too.
뛰어가겠네.
Upgraded them for no reason, SMH. It's okay. I want to max out every unit at some point anyway, so.
Yeah, yeah.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 비록 좀 볼까?
Okay. Since we're at the beginning here, maybe, what are we gonna do? So, defense on that one. Okay. So, Pride Res is actually really good at the beginning because it gives more buffs for everyone. Due to Kim's stuff, so.
Bah!
귀하들의 전투는
Alright.
늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 비록 좀 볼까?
Okay, so we're gonna go for that. For this. For this. Actually, wait. Yeah, we can just do this. There we go. So, power guard, and then that'll also be assist defense. That'll be assist defense. Never mind, I'm dumb. We're gonna do that. Oh, also, I guess you can attack that guy. Oh, I lost, but I have 3 haste. Or do I need more than 3 haste? No, okay, 3 haste. To claim their bones.
Limit.
See, I had 2 skill 1, so I was like, yeah, that's probably the better play, right? And so I can use to claim their bones twice in 1 turn. If it all goes out properly. Oh my god. The one time I want the enemy to win the clash. It's okay. It means I won the clash anyway, so that means my people didn't get hit, so... Ultimately, we win these. This ego is so cool. I wish I got it in my, you know, thing, but I'll just shard it. I can wait. I'm patient.
Yeah.
But it's just such a cool ego, like, because you can basically pop its 2nd turn guaranteed. And then you can keep it fueled for the rest of the fight, because all you need after that is 1 Wrath, 1 Envy, which, surprise, surprise, Envy counter, Wrath skill 3, right? And plus, all the other BL units have various things that, you know, have that skills, right? Which, it's mostly, yeah, BL Dawn and BL Yiseng have Envy, which you just need 1 Envy, right? So you can just use one of them, boom, you have it. You can use it a 2nd time, guaranteed, basically. And that's what including Mirror Dungeon gaining, things and whatever. What was the thing for this? Oh, I have 3 paralyzed, that's why. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I will, I'll do that. And we'll do this. And, we're gonna kill that guy, guaranteed. And... Okay, I'll wait on the claiming of the bones.
Claim those bones.
Claim those bones. See, that's just a pretty good skill. I don't know about you. Bang, bang. And then you get a 3 bang, bang. And then you get another bang, bang. Yeah, Ishmael's pretty good.
자랑할 만한 우영이 뭐 있다고.
I missed Kim. I missed my Kim.
흉터의 결과요.
생각이 많아지니
Blade lineage. Hardly know her.
Oh my god.
So, we'll lose that one. We'll go for a kill here. We'll go for a kill here. Go for that. Death there. This will kill everyone. And we'll go for a 2nd attack here. Actually, wait, we'll go here, actually. And then Power Guard again. Actually, we'll move Acupuncture back under this guy. Yeah, okay. And then that guy... Fuck you. What? Okay, draw the sword. We'll have to change. You go to that guy. Yep, okay, I'm good with that. Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, that's a shame. You lost your skill. I wonder what happens after that. Oof, man. That's gotta hurt.
흑마가 시원시원하네. 보는 재미가 탁월하구나.
It might go.
그 주전부리는
Dude, I think you gotta get out of there.
응? 이거 말이냐?
여기 있는
Bonk.
괴물들의 가격이 얼마인 줄 알고
And we'll just let it play out.
아름다운 것.
So what's the big twist? Who's the big enemy we're gonna face?
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라는
What's gonna happen?
우두?
Like, I'm kind of
벌써
still
어디
kind of
가십니까?
lost, honestly.
개갈 필요도 없어 보이니.
So
Yeah, me
obviously,
too.
가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
I mean, there's like, you know,
대박이나
less
부수겠다는
Intervalo, you
말은
kind of like
아닙니까?
had an idea, you know, it's like, oh, Maestro, or, you know, one of the ring motherfuckers, right? Like, oh my god, it's been, sorry, like, when I haven't played Limbus in a while, I kind of like, it's kind of funny, because I miss things like this, like, Pursuit 2. Oh, there's a new enemy. Oh, that shit,
Pursuit.
that shit always makes me laugh. You have Pursuit, and you have Pursuit 2.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Alright, finally, more talking. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
Hardly a challenge. What a WOT. Oof. Well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one.
Service this close is not a combat specialized department, where they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances. They are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this.
Yeah, I noticed. They kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's what their primary job description.
What are they snapping away for, then? Whispering behind our backs like a load of creeps? Collecting photos to include the report for their higher-ups, I'd wager. I kinda see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they ended up encountering us. It's hardly a surprising rationale.
Yes, manager. Yes, manager. I'll do as you ordered should one such circumstance occur. No, I do not.
Dude, he's getting angry now. He's getting angry.
Of that, I cannot form a judgment. That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Miniature. Another battle is imminent. As you previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle.
Oh,
So they
sorry,
must have been
sorry,
on-
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Yo, Boss Clock, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there. So they must have been on their way out. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, Executive Manager. Let us neutralize those foes and head up there.
Bloody hell. Them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker of the bunch. Why does Incorp have so many guys on their payroll? There's no end to them. The wing, it is a wing after all.
Aren't these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone.
No, I'm quite certain. They're the ones from the subsequent reports.
What were they thinking, sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead.
Yeah. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience concerning mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower sufficed to deal with this.
I don't know about that.
Wait, wasn't there an extra report that one of them's Yeah, that doesn't look very nice. It's also a projector, so... Oh, no, don't play anything.
Men! Shield your eyes! Shield your eyes!
Yeah. Ah.
The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation.
Shit.
Yeah, one of us.
Yeah.
I saw that. I'm so finished. Oh man. Oh man. Folks, this is starting to get a little embarrassing.
Mentor?
Eyes open, Ongdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes?
What's wrong with you? Do you know that if anyone who watches even a split second of recorded video in Incorp gets...
Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded.
Hang on. She's right. The video's not a recording.
Is that thing talking to us? So, you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even caring about the real thing. Case number...
Yeah, that's you,
Oh.
actually.
Case number TC3224. You're under suspicion of Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering illusions, grants not even a rule of echo to the dodge exoration of tools. What's this fellow on about?
If you...
Oh,
Sorry, I find this guy's funny. You mean to affect our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force.
I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place.
Yeah,
All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. It's repeating the same sentences over and over. Now, that does make me wonder, was I just as far gone when I was distorted? past all words and reason. I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I really have known, the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through both friend and foe unrestrained. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude the unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say! Turning a customer into a thug on a protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor, simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even caring about the real thing.
A battle is imminent, Manager.
Mentor!
Keep that up and you'll shout me deaf, Ongdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights?
Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams, drenched in cold sweat, that they might bind and drag you away.
This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far, unlike earlier when...
What the hell is it? Everything went dark.
I don't understand what's happening, but first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. I've been straying too far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... So, that was its mechanism. To the ones who find comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gaze.
Bollocks! Be blind before today's over at this rate. It did?
Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others.
That armor, and a great hondo of a size circle. To be reunited in such a manner.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Arrow.
I suppose this is how it would have gone now, had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner, I'm Guang Eop. How do you fare, friend?
Not the signal arrows loosening. Feed the accused. Okay. How about we just like
Oh,
tear
sure.
this projector down? I feel like we could have avoided this. Oh, it's an actual fight.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않고
Oh
Okay.
my god, does that guy have 6,000 health?
누누이 말했지.
Holy
God.
shit.
갑작스레 달라진
I'm gonna go to the
모든
bathroom, I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
아직 벼려 있어.
발권 차단. 이 상대는 나야. 흑! 가속 펀치. 흑!
Oh, come on.
나부터 상대해야 할걸? 귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
발권 차단.
Oh, 10-6 bleed. Oh, that's actually really bad.
육참. 하! 골단. 반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군. 하나, 둘, 박살!
마음을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
그래, 그게 정석이지.
미리 경세를 살피고 있었죠. 추풍 낙엽. 분연히 싸워도 낙엽은 반드시 떨어지니 당연한 결과일 테요.
Ah, I made it back.
I'm gonna come back.
How's the fight going so far?
That's good so far. Okay, guys. What? Nothing's like. No, nothing's really like happened too much. So.
I gotcha.
물의 베개. 모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 배울 때가 있었지.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제1검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 위용이 뭐 있다.
귀화 요격, 탐수, 정민화. 귀화 요격, 겨냥 탐수,
Oh, hell yeah.
정민화.
Ooh, that bleed's hurting her real bad.
Oh.
That's why I need Thordergalia to go off.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Oh.
생각이 많아지.
Ah, so that's how that works.
Ah.
What do you mean conditions on men? Okay.
즐기고 계신가요?
Actually, I forgot how Thordergalia works. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's that. What's the passive? Ah, okay. So, gain 1 of that, and then gain 1 A after this applies 10 poise count to allies that have nebulizer A effects. So, yeah, and then turn in starting from allies with the lowest HP percentage, heal nebulizer stack for highest restant allies. Okay. So basically just, yeah. I just will keep healing for the rest of the battle. Oh, awesome.
In-corp cronies.
That they are.
Hell yeah.
Hell. Ouch. Thankfully, I have bones to claim. Ooh, that healing is really nice. Now I'm gonna pop regret because I want the bonus from ego with the increase in my coin power.
그 주전부리는 어디서 가져오신
Makes sense.
And I'm gonna try and kill this thing. None of the passives are here, so I don't know.
여기 있는 귀물들의 가격이 얼마인 줄 알고
Okay.
부스러기를 그렇게
Okay, makes sense. Okay, yeah.
It's kind of AV logs.
No, I had to.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just gonna be skill 1 farming. $31 bleed. Holy shit. Is there any way I could heal you that's not Vertigo, yeah? No, we're just gonna have to make do. So, yeah, you're just gonna have to defend there, buddy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I was gonna say, you kill the thing.
She needs more health though, so because she has 31,
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지.
35 by 5 bleed.
어디
That's bad. That's really bad.
That's really bad. That's really bad. And I can't heal her with anything because I don't have fluid sac. Because of course, when I need to use fluid sac. Okay. I'm gonna use this one. Where are we at? We're at 2. Oh, you're in your tiger form. Yes, I know this. So, target the enemy that has the most bleed. No, we're not doing that actually. Let's see. Okay, so this needs to be unopposed. So, we're not targeting the red one. Ooh, okay, so you kind of need to do that before you get to the space. Okay. Well, I got that now. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to basically... Okay, yeah. We're just gonna have to kind of, like, go around this as best as we can. This is unbreakable, so... And you're kind of fine, Kim. You'll always be fine, so... We're gonna do that one. Honestly, we're just gonna go with winning this turn, honestly. You know, I feel like that's what we need to do. We just need to win this turn. The problem is she gets assist defense, which I'm really scared about. But it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just don't get hit by that, okay? That's all I gotta say. Okay. Dominating. This one has to be unopposed. And Kim, if you get hit by this, I will be super sad.
발검, 차단.
I also need her to not automatically, like, cause you know, they do the same thing, right? She'll auto use her, like, enhanced skill 3 if she gets enough of her status effect, right? So I just have to hope she doesn't get enough of that status effect. I don't think I said for you to do that.
I saw that.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping. Yeah, I saw that dude. That was scared the shit out of me.
숨을 거두라.
Okay, my stagger threshold's like really high up.
미리 형세를 살피고
Okay, you'll be okay. Yeah.
귀하들의 전투는 늘
You need to get
양보를
more of that,
위해서.
like, Nebulizer A, like, stat, bro.
기록 좀 볼까?
Because I don't even think this... Yeah, I think this is just an SP heal, right? Yeah. I think it just SP heals. Okay. I don't want to use Thortigale again, though. I have very limited resources. Do I not have anything? Okay. She's at 37.5 bleed, bro.
즐기고 계신가요?
I need for your Thortigale to actually... Look, right. Let me see. Heal Nebulizer stack percent HP. So... We're at 2% right now. Okay. Okay, this shouldn't actually take too much longer to get. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'll be okay.
I would just keep guarding.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Or I could just send her. I could just send her into their off. Oh yeah.
Cannon fodder.
You kidding? Okay, but I wanted to get... Okay, next turn I'll lower it. Next turn I'll lower it. Alright. I don't know, man. You need, like, more of these or something. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. We'll keep you fine for that turn. You're fine for this turn. I'll lower it next turn. We'll do that one. Do that. Do that. I believe in you saying. Okay, dominating. Hopeless healed my flesh. Okay, this all looks good. Stop taking this, though. Stop taking the red attack here. You're probably gonna take it anyways, because I have Power Guard on, but, like, you need to stop doing it. You think you'll stagger me? You will never stagger me. No, that's 10 by 9 bleed. That might hurt a bit. Wait, this fight might be over. Okay, fight's over. Fight's over.
Just a little more, and I think we might be able to smash that dang thing to smithereens, but...
Yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'll make our lives a whole lot easier if we just get rid of just one of them. Shite! When they had enough, by the time they gave up, innit? Oi, don't you go legging it again.
That big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion.
We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our X is blocked and it ain't like we can stop in mid-fight to strategize.
Ongdu, go cover his back too.
It shall be done.
If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked. Without reinforcements of our own, there is little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Faust recommends entering the Dungeon of Fathoms as our exit. He says that all of you have. He says that all you have to do is read what's on the note in front of this distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of code.
If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experiences, staining its every trail. Must have aught relation with what caused this distortion.
Experience. The concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience, while maintaining a thorough line to Incorp's technology that was the core of his obsession. Most likely, thanks Faust.
Naught seems to transpire as of yet.
Scraps.
Sorry?
Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. And go by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was some sort of Zen riddle.
Not a Zen riddle, no, but where'd scraps come from?
See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far more interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-wateringly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner eyed lightly prodded. Every store owner. Is that eyed?
I'd, yeah.
Owner eyed lightly prodded for information that had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another. Oh my god! Every time it gets smaller, it gets so much harder. Hold on. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of a once-driven man, a man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps and clear a path toward Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune, or what was, in the end, nothing more than a past me. And then went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment.
Pursuit of his ideality. Oh my god. You've infected me, I can't read either. His ideality. The man has lost grip to fortune and reality.
I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, the mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form of indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself. Hell yeah.
Oh.
We will be right behind. Oh.
Sorry.
There you go. We will be right behind you, Executive Manager.
Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen then. The gateway to one of the fathoms.
Yeah. This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, they're gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right?
Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we can travel through the pathway once it's open. So...
Yeah. Let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. My sword's arm's not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have a little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. WTF. What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out of doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the fathoms will bring one to the spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be very own, for that is what the abomination is gazing into.
It's decided then. You're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about, mate. Got us in there, yeah?
Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading, doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA.
Should have used that in the school event.
I love that.
Homework. Face the homework, save the GPA.
Face the sin, save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees.
I hope you know she has some of the best lines in this game.
I'm glad that she talks now. Like, I'm glad she fully talks. Go, Junior. You guys too, LCP. I can handle them all on my own.
Yeah, she can. She has got 1,500 health, I believe.
You will make a lone stand. Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I'll show you why Team Leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically a Monster of the Week situation for Team Leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handled the inflection point, but I guess you can never really have it all. Ah well, guess I'll just have to trust our two OSIR team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest.
I shall take the vanguard. Mentor, be warned that the interest is floating. Take a tall steps over, or you may trip.
I can clearly see that, Ongdu. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you?
Have you need of one?
A mere jest. You needn't worry.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라는.
Oh, shut up!
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
Okay.
개가할 필요도 없어 보이니.
Okay.
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Okay.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
I was really hoping it would just be a fun boss fight and not a stupid dungeon. God damn it!
Gonna have to fucking grind. Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you're not gonna believe this. Manager bud. You got a dungeon you gotta get in.
Oh, manager bud.
Oh.
There's a mirror dungeon to call him.
준비 끝.
They say mirror dungeon's good for the soul.
It's a fathom. It's a fathom. If that's how everyone's been living, then my life, my photographs too.
Oh look, it's Deltarune.
Oh my god. Deltarune Chapter 5 came early, guys.
Deltarune Chapter 5. It is reminiscent of my homeland. Heights are too much hideous compared to what rests in my memories. It's a place hardly fit for human habitation. Far more dilapidated. I didn't get some sleep.
Dilapidated.
Dilapidated than once expected. Thou sayest the people inhabit these lands for truth?
Honestly, I can't fucking speak either, so you're so real. Really, I think it has a cool vibe.
Vibe's my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here.
The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on. I wonder if like now I should resort back to like a normal voice for him since he's like getting serious and shit.
I suppose so, right?
I suppose.
You can go back to the chud voice when he starts chud now.
Try to, yeah. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that choga and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. A wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. I'm Gyung Eop. Are you home?
Are you home? I asked.
What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you've come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming.
Dog. Really, no. I can see you up there, lounging on my roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind.
Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive, the work of a bewitching spirit, I say.
What's so bewitching about checking in on someone?
Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares?
You know me?
She certainly knows
Oh
her
my God,
jests.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, well,
Change your voice.
She marches forth, vested in war-strider armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yakasha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but Military Commissioner Gyong Yop, the principal of the famed family?
You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an effort so grand as the principled.
Ahaha, not a compliment. You see, Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as the backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second ordinate have no wit to engage in such banter? Why am I out of line, as they say?
You two are friends, right?
This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment.
No, I'm just saying if I were her, I wouldn't have ever let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. But maybe Heathcliff. Maybe, but people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got friends in us. You've got friends in us, don't you?
Friend in us? Like, friend, like, Deltarune? Like...
Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons, too. Still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to a sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled...
Well, the world we live in is vast and a diverse one. Consider yourself lucky you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than responding by trying to cut off my head.
You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your shark tongue do you no justice. The streets speak of a man they call Kim Lib, a man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers, and exiled himself to the backstreets. Yet with sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another way into the nest. As the right state counselor's sworn guard, at that. That's you, isn't it?
All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I've merely found the path of man-butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have toward the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands.
Haha. Not a compliment, just the word on the street.
Ha! You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Thank you.
And does he continue to veer away from the line?
I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, O mighty one.
If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I'd have to lay you out and split you in two, 3 ways before this riveting dialogue brought us this far. So, feel free to continue trapezing outside the line, but in return, would you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and...
Really? Stalking someone's not very principled of you.
Sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that?
No. Truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me a free rein to continue trapezing outside the line. I couldn't, in good conscience, turn down such an offer of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words. A way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh?
Perhaps, yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond? They don't look like friends yet, though. So, care to tell us why she'd been watching you?
I was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks.
Oh, you speak of the game of Sukjon? Jian.
Save them for the festivities of Dano. I was throwing rocks as the passers-by. Bro was just like, yeah, fuck you, have a rock.
Here's a rock. Sorry, it sounded like you actually took a rock.
Fucking just, fuck you, here's a rock.
Fie on thee! That is a wrong deed, good sir.
I suppose it is. People of Pipio and Sai, is that Sai or Sal?
Sal.
And Sal, in particular, found it. People of Pipio and Sal, in particular, found it to be distasteful, and they did not let they did not let their discontent be hidden. But the pie and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. They found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Then it might. Fuck. Oh, curious. Then is it a right deed or a deed not right?
Pipio, Sal, whatever is it thou art describing? It is well known that S-Corp is known by its other names. Sal Pipio Agro Industries, a wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. The vastness and depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of the industry. Sal, Pai, and Pipio, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pipio, responsible for the meat and livestock. And Pai, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and researcher who once toiled at S-Corp, you must have felt the persecution of the Pai faced firsthand. It's believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, and that they would provide assistance when requested, and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable S-Corp. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie sullied, and the Trinity now degraded to 3 quarreling bands of profiteers blinded by avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and
perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent to the flesh claimed the position of the chief state counselor and monopolizes rice as the common folks starve. An adherent of the bone, once a right state counselor, toadies to Sal and rises to the seat of the left state counselor. When such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to even till the land as they please, anguished cries of suffering flood the streets. Thus the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, while bone and flesh collude like that of an emaciated dead.
Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield?
Yield my flesh to claim their bones! He said it.
He said the thing. An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escort.
Then the people whom thou art targeted with thy rocks were...
They weren't people. Rats.
Rats?
Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them.
By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the real court to better pilfer what the common folk rightly deserve?
They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania.
So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat?
Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now.
Just hardly expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to be readily receive their scarlet aura bonds, the gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them, until now.
Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown into the I wouldn't want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin.
Oh, I was going to do just that.
Huh?
So, when you'll stop being a sword and be a human again?
What?
When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state council. Return to this choga, you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks.
Ha! She's a funny one,
Mentor, and this fellow you'd often mentioned fondly was...
Correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I'd left behind in Escort? I must say, I must have found that relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state counselor, who was of the Pi faction.
Still, I knew that... Not that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of S-Corp. It's news to me that you had ties to a second Orient official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing of the wing at that.
Well, I was in service of the right state counselor, who's the first ordinate, you know.
Well, that might be true, yet...
Yet you would like to know why I, with such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from S-Corp.
Yes, your silence over matters of such great import, so I've come to introduce you to others as a reticent one, Mentor. We'd made that the blade lineage of our home, for S-Corp,
build no home for us but the lineage. But you, mentor.
I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my pasts, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Damn.
Let's see how long this is. Oh.
Oh. Grinding is gonna be a bitch.
Okay, we're gonna go for the 1.
We're gonna go for the 2. We're gonna go for the 3. We're gonna go for the 4, and we're gonna go for the 5.
착수.
Ah.
Oh.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가? 모제사 씨께서도 눈을
Oh,
많이
Blade Lineage
갑작스레
Salsu
달라진 행동에
corrupted.
주의하라고.
That's actually pretty cool. It's sad, but it's cool. Hateful and resentful. Yeah.
즐겁겠군. 귀와 요격, 탐수, 정리화. 반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
동주 상구 같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지. 물론 나 말고.
Oh, that's actually really cool. It skips the counter.
모두도 도우셔야 합니다.
Awesome.
모제사 씨가 눈
Or
감아준다고
does it not?
그렇게
Wait.
눈덩이를 부르시면
Oh my god, he's here!
눈물을 머금고 다른 두 분께 이
Oh.
사실을 실토하는 수밖에.
We didn't even know he was here.
Oh, Sans Undertale, look into my eye.
It's Undertale, look into my eye. He's level 81.
Damn.
Yeah, so he actually isn't a joke. Okay. Deep-rooted regret. Oh, what happened to you? Yield my flesh. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. That's a good... Jesus Christ. Okay, overthrow is great. Why couldn't we get this on ours? Jesus, man. He is really just Sans Undertale looking to my eye. Sans Undertale, look into my eye.
Sans Undertale, look into my eye.
즐겁겠군.
혈이
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지.
I think it must be really funny being Kim
아니었던 내게
because you just watch like one of your like coworkers turn into you and then
그래,
distort.
그게 정석이지.
Bro's like, huh? What?
What the hell?
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
발광, 차단.
흉터의
들고 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 겨냥사. 수가 이어졌다면 몰아떨굴 수밖에. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Oh, come on. It's okay.
아, 혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
Wait. Wait, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Wait.
He's gonna do it.
빚이라도 내서
I wanna see
제일
this.
좋은 검으로 하나 장만해 드리면 됩니까?
발광, 차단.
앵두야, 아 네가 하면 용이 아니라 진담 같으니 나 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로 충분하다. 오호라.
He's so awful.
귀하들이라면
Damn.
내가 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가 할 필요도
Okay, maybe
없어
he's in
보이니
a chud.
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나
Maybe,
보시겠다는 말
maybe our
아닙니까?
Kim's
Maybe,
alright.
maybe he's not the John.
Okay.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
I
조심하는
think
것이
it's
좋지
interesting we're
않겠는가?
fighting Blade lineage
모제사
guys.
씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
Is what I'm
갑작스레
thinking so
달라진
far.
행동에 주의하라.
Yeah.
물의 배들.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
물의 배들. 귀와 요격. 탐수. 정민화.
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 배우고
That is a
있었지.
crazy counter.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지 본국 제1검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 위용이 뭐 있다고.
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리.
Jeez.
오호라. 나가 시원시원한 게 보는 재미가 탁월하구나.
우도.
그렇지 않은가?
그 주정부리는 어디 반듯한 일객이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
아, 혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 세금 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니까?
Yeah, I'll just do
앵두야.
that actually.
아, 네가 하면 농이 아니라 진담 같으니
죄를 새겨주겠어.
부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
To claim their bones.
Claim the bones.
And then I'm gonna claim their bones with this one. I'll get like 3 claim their bones this turn.
Hell yeah, claim their bones.
To claim their bones. And then...
동물아 떨굴 수밖에.
그래, 그게 정석이지.
귀와 요격.
Oh my god, bro. There's just a million
균형
of them.
상수. 동물아 떨굴 수밖에.
잠시 신임용 매뉴얼 좀 보아도 되겠는가?
To claim their bones. Yeah. That's 3 to claim their bones in 1 turn.
기아들이라면 능히 이길 것이라
Damn.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상
Powerful.
돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Powerful.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
I bet if you battled, you get something.
Yeah.
그대, 이 검이
It's always a
필요하오.
first time for,
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. No, it can't be. My life is the experiences, the memories I had recorded are different. Alas,
It's here. This is the place. This is the place of the fathoms. This is the place of the absorption.
yes. Again, I am returned to this day.
Mentor, I have been here before.
Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had distorted, did you? I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that.
Devil may care.
Devil May Cry, huh?
No, we have Devil May Care now.
Dante!
Then this must be
Jackpot! Okay.
jackpot.
Indeed, the Right State Counselor's estate. Ah, someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Watch out, Ongdu. Take a tall step over, or you might trip.
Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the counselors? No. Were they killed by assassins?
Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. In this corrupt land, the Right State Counselor's life was always as precarious as the candlelight in the tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state councilor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the corrupt.
Private army? But those are prohibited in our own land. So they're kind of like how the great houses of H Corp each have their own armies.
That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S Corp circumstances were to be explained in the plainer, if S Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation which a company whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I had thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Gah! Ah! I can't. I have failed you, counselor. I, Kim Lim, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard. I have failed you. Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor, what I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. What?
Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work.
Accursed parasite! I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gall you have to show your face here.
Oh, here? You mean the honorable home of the honorable right state counselor who toils day and night in service of the royal court?
I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over.
Alas, alas. This unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning words, and oppression upon the decent men like myself.
Let's see how long you can...
Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher.
Huh? What?
The accused shall heed his crimes. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered right state counselor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, contumelious effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered left state counselor, who has long been in disagreement with the right state counselor on matters of the state, found this offense to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day writ on the letter.
Huh?
Yet, a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble counselor are slain, the bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. Now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus, we are perforce to arrest the criminal Restore the rule of law.
You spout senseless drivel. I saw your men make their way into the counselor's bedchamber with their blades drawn.
The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here? Alive and well?
My lord.
Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome my entire private army in the left state counselor's service?
He sent so many of his men to their deaths, just to lure me into a trap. Why?
Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the Una gem. But you have been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble.
This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, though, S-Corp is indeed a pond of turbid water. It was those like us who had stirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy.
Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered Right State Counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain. In his quest for the Right State Counselor's life, the butcherous man has already watered the ground with S-Corp's laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of the most serene being. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the Counselor's sworn guard, Tim Lib.
Han...
Heed us, oh villain.
Han Ho Bay!
Oh my god, the blue eye is crazy.
Bro.
And let the Aura bonds take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered a candidate to the honor of the Una gem. And with that brand of a Nobi sapping your strength, even your mastery with the blade will only dull.
Are you to be my executioner, young Yop?
I hadn't received the orders to behead you, if that's what you're asking. Nor would it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with an executioner's duty. How will you live on now?
I don't know. The counselor has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Sol PPO, our agro-industries, is more corrupt than I had thought, rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone.
Indeed, it is.
Why are you freeing me?
Once the game has been lost, you start anew, and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew, in equal standing.
As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you.
It's okay. Like someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have the royal court's backing as its military commander. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. A report that even if you were to flee, you'd still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands.
I didn't think you were so kind to go against your honorable principles.
Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. S-Corp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by. It's my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They're both debts to be repaid.
Gyeong-yup. Come with me. There's no hope left for S-Corp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigid game.
Listen, they might have a 9-stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There. All done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of S-Corp. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers.
I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with S-Corp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow.
Yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want it to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to S-Corp. That's all.
Though I'd left the rigid game, my records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, and eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. When Gyeong-yup had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connected dies. I was in a losing play from the start.
And they must be after...
Interesting. Very interesting.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지.
Damn.
기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
Damn. I'm sorry, bro.
된다면 사활을 건다.
귀와 요격, 탐수, 정린화.
오두께서도 저런 미용을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 배울 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 위용이 뭐 있다고.
이 반응은 적의 기세가 풀이 꺾인 것 같네만.
취하기라도 했는지 교년수가 엉망이 됐더구나.
즐겁겠군. 야!
육참. 하! 골단. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
오호라. 나가 시원시원한.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
보는 재미가 탁월하구나.
우도 그 주전부리는 어디서 가져오신 겁니까?
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
미호스로군. 착수.
Almost done.
Almost there.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지.
They call me bamboo-hatted Kim. The way my bamboo's
어디?
hatted. Like Kim.
기록 좀 볼까?
Like Gim.
Like Kim. It's really funny because in like Mirror Dungeon, basically, you could just use the ego for free. Like, it really is just like free.
That is wild.
Like, it's like 3 pride. Which, if you're doing a Mirror Dungeon run, you'll definitely have 3 pride. And you'll get it back on the first turn since you're using Blade Lineage. Second turn in like every encounter you can use it. Or, you know, if you're doing Mirror Dungeon, you obviously get it for basically free.
숨을 거두리라.
반듯한 일격이었어.
And it basically just buffs the entire Blade Lineage to absorbent degrees. And then I'm probably gonna end this fight with oh, she probably would hate me because I'm not actually
fixing S Corp, and I'm a nobody. And that's probably what the final fight is gonna be.
결이 남자.
It's like a test run fight, and then we'll have to actually go back and do the full fight with that, which is gonna be scary because that was actually
과거는
mortifying.
과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 이용이 무엇이라고.
귀와 요격 한수가 이어졌다면
그래, 그게 정석이지. 생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
물의 배들 몰아떨굴 수밖에 몰아떨굴 수밖에
Wrong order, but it's okay.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Alright. It's the finale.
이나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
It's the final
등록
battle.
열어라.
Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Misjudgments burgeon when contemplations harrow the mind, indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know this place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? I expect to find Gyong Yeop in there. Gyong Yeop was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of S Corp, but it was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure.
Mentor, is that not a baseless speculation? Your concerns grow uncontrollably. Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus what lies before you is not but a figment of the distortion, reflecting upon your memories. Did this Gyong Yeop appear as that monster does, Mentor?
No,
Gyong Yeop.
Gyong Yeop wasn't like that. Gyong Yeop. I still believe that Cell PPO Agro Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted, and have it be a wing that cares for its common folk.
If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to supplant the current S Corp.
You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take them. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those who afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to, S Corp, whence I had fled. Shall I let the blade sing my inner thoughts?
You think I'm satisfied with the way S Corp is? But your method as it is now goes against those principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles.
If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game?
because someone has to stay behind and try to bring change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of S-Corp once it was primed for change.
Has that changed?
What do you think?
You really seem to think that I have.
Does you believe that I shall stand in your path?
Stand in my path.
And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Im Kyung-ok, second ordinate of the Sepio Agro Industries, official of the sword and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate.
Oh boy.
Little does Kim know. This is not who she actually is.
동주 상구 같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지.
Imagined, yeah.
물론 나 말고 앵두가.
So, Rob, yeah, same as before.
모제스 아씨가 눈 감아준다고 자꾸 그렇게 농땡이를 부르시면 저는 눈물을 머금고 다른 두 분께 이 사실을 실토하는 수밖에.
Yeah, I think it's just the same thing as before. Deal and take 20% damage on critical hit against and from Bamboo Anakin. This flesh I claim. Okay. A little bit terrifying. We're gonna start off with 2 ego usages. Okay, wait. Single coin wants to be higher, so Clash Start will lose. Okay. I'm gonna actually guard so I can prevent an extra hit. So we're gonna get a Kim, and we're also gonna get a Thor to Dahlia, which those both will give me good voice support from the rest of the battle.
숨을 거두리라.
그래, 그게 정석이.
Your
And also,
ass.
yeah, Kim will also be really strong. So.
Yeah.
It's in such an egregious amount of bleed.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
미리 경세를 살피고 있었죠.
Okay.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
We're gonna do another lose, so yeah. I'm gonna want this one to lose. We don't want to clash with that one. Inflicts 3 bleed counters, so egregious. Okay, we're gonna do that one. No, wait. Okay, actually, yeah, we're just gonna do this. And we're gonna take the bleed. And we're gonna regret next turn. That's just gonna happen anyways. So we're gonna tank it. Yeah. I'm gonna pop regret next turn, so we'll get all of the bleed off of us.
Hell yeah.
And I don't think there's anything else I could really pop. Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
0 bleed, counter bleed, of course. Thankfully, Thordogalia is actually gonna be great in offsetting this bleed. I just need to make sure to manage people's bleed so they don't gain 1,000,000 bleed. See, like that right there, right? I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Ugh, there's just so much bleed happening. Okay. I'll be able to make do.
그렇지 않은가?
동주상구
Okay.
같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지. 물론 나 말고 앵두가.
Okay.
모두도 도우셔야 합니다.
You're gonna switch over next
모지사스가
turn, so I actually want to
놀라신다고
increase it.
자꾸 그렇게
So,
롱땡이를 부르시면
we're gonna leave that for last.
사실을 실토할 수밖에.
And we're gonna do everything else first, yeah. So we actually want Kim to clash here. Yeah. We're not gonna be able to take the unbreakable coins there, so we're gonna get these two. These orange ones. Kim can take one of the orange ones. You need to take one of these. Another one of you take these. You go for this one. Okay? I like the look of this, okay? I wish they didn't go for the counters, but it's okay. And then by the end of the turn, this will go to like 7 or something. And so that'll get me ready for the next turn. Okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Well, I'm glad at least one of them takes the counter, so I don't have to deal with that, because that counter is annoying as hell. Oh, the reuse, forgot about that. Well,
귀와 요격,
awesome.
균형 삼수, 상전, 정린화.
Okay. So far, so good.
귀하들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디
Oh, yield my flesh. Okay, so actually, yeah, you can take that. I do not mind. So yeah, you want to be... Yeah, advantage at lower, so we want to keep you up. Actually, you know what? We can actually, yeah, we can just kind of keep you at this range. It's overall more in my favor, so yeah. Okay. We're gonna ignore that for now.
Kick her ass.
Kick her ass. Ultimately, the guards are not worth it, so I'm not even gonna attempt them. I got 2 of that still, so I still got another turn of ass kicking. I'm gonna want a, actually? No. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna... We're gonna go like this, yeah? Okay. We're gonna ignore that one. And Bamboo's had it, Kim's got that one. There's so much bleed. Oh my god. It's crazy.
Bleed, bleed, bleed.
Thankfully, I've got Thortigalia though, which is very good passive healing, so. Oh no, you're gonna get hit with the Unbreakables. No, no, no. Kim, how could you do this again? Stagger. Acupuncture. Heal.
밴드야, 왜 갑자기 아무 말도 않는 건지 궁금하구나.
So that's actually kind of the funny thing, right?
형세가 유리해서 그랬습니다.
We're gonna pop. Oh, I forgot I was gonna hit regret as well. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let me pop both of them.
아니, 됐다. 조용히 있어.
And this one's more important. I'll do both of them. I wanted to do acupuncture because the skill 2 is actually really good, but it's okay. Lucent Rippling Flame. We'll do another. We'll do that. We'll do this. Heal turn is gonna. Or actually, no. We'll do this one. And I'll just do another Thortigalia because why not?
Why not? Why not? I mean, if you can, you can.
It'll increase my overall ability. You know. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. She might actually not last much longer. She might be dead this turn. There's no way she's dead this turn. Right. No way. No way. No way, right?
It's gotta be like another like phase.
I don't think so. I think it's just it. I think you just gotta alternate her phases, right? I think this might be it. Wait, it might be over for her. She's still got a lot of health, right? But you gotta remember, I got my allies. I got Kim, and I got, Angdu. And so they're gonna pop off, and they're gonna kill her.
This is true.
No, they're not. Never mind, I lied.
왜 갑자기 아무 말도 않는 건지 궁금하구나.
덧붙일 말이 없습니다. 형세가 유리해서 그랬습니다. 심심하시면 시라도
Win rate.
띄울까요?
I'm not gonna win rate.
아니,
She
됐다. 조용히 있어.
okay, well. Let's see here. Advantage at lower. Okay. So, we're gonna gain 3. That's the starting point. We'll do that, because we feel like it. We're not gonna mess with that one. Gonna do that. Hopeless. Favored. Acupuncture. Dominating. We win these! Now, she's probably gonna die before then, but you know. I like to prepare. I like to make sure. Oh no, the bow. Ouchie. Oh. Oh, my tummy.
Finish her off, Don.
My tummy.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
She's not as powerful as I recall, yet weighed down by the brand. I'm not so far ahead or behind.
I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Barely. They appear evenly matched, yet.
He's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, is he?
Can you afford to look away in a duel?
Ugh.
What are you doing? You'd rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away?
Can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of S-Corp is a neck-to-neck clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close and a final fatal bout. When the dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand dead.
If that's what you want, I will grant it.
Good, let's finish this.
Undo. Are you Oh, sorry, that was you.
No, you're good. On two.
It's really so ashamed that you choose death over life, Mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die?
Yes, I am. I am scared. I am terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can stand shamelessly before watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I'd gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be won, that...
Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows.
Ongdu, I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living, yet your words pain me so.
What weakness of yours is it this time, that you would cast away your own creed in life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities asked not of you.
The blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or does your ever-bearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another? Wait, that's from Library Runa.
Oh, yeah.
Not a single soul demanded that of you.
Talk about kicking a man when he's down.
And I have had enough of that flippant larking of yours. We all have. You truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you've always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself? Tool wielded by willing hands? Why, Mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has. Do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours, and live on. Live on till they may repay your debts.
Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There's no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some...
You heard that too, right?
That's why I stopped talking.
Okay.
Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words, that I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades.
Mentor? That is not what I said.
Interesting. Whence did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, a bamboo hat is like an unladen ship.
Okay, no. I think that's just the music. That's not what I think it is.
No, I swear I heard it.
No, you hear it like it's like constant in the background.
It was the very distinct dum.
Dum.
He's gonna like manifest ego.
No. Wait.
He's gonna manifest ego. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I have had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed by this round, as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game.
Something's different this time, innit? He ain't distorting. I think that's an efflorescence, perhaps.
Ego!
There it is.
Nothing is for certain, and I heard it. I knew I fucking heard it. Nothing is for certain indeed, yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears, I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nevertheless. Thank you. I will take that encouragement I can.
Oh my god.
A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you'll be okay with that?
Of course.
To hide from heaven's gaze, his hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled, we drift from shore to shore. With wine, I don my hat to watch blooms thorn. In mirth, I doff that shroud to moon adore. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, though winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw.
He to me, bamboo-headed one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character.
I am he who has mentored the lineage of blades to its premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of a world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Bamboo-Hatted Kim, the treasonous wretch. Fuck. Damn.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두?
Dude, so what's your ego? I got a hat.
What?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh, you're good. Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and a nest? A legendary fixer who can make the syndicate cower in fear just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your lives all of this? Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed into a can? If that's all of your life is, then my life and the photographs I've taken are all... No, it can't be. My life. Those experiences and memories I've photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So let me show you the things I've shot. The memories. The experiences. The reality of your lives.
Correct, manager.
Huh?
Blimey! That thing's still alive?
It is but an overlay of fathoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing.
Yet faint does she grow. Must be that distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. Crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating chukuns of Sapio Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Sapio Agro Industries downtrodden is a mere veil for one's own fathoms. And it would be part of a reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the cursor is now to be sentenced to death by beheading. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can an entity of the fathoms slay one outside it?
Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Gyeong-yeop is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. No way! Don't tell me that headless corpse is...
There's a story note after, or was that just it?
There's gotta be one more story note.
Well, usually when it ends on a mirror touch, there's not really like a story note after, but... no, there is. Wait. What do you mean it's not over yet? Okay. It can't be that much longer, right? I'm gonna get my guy. Get.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Oh, okay.
Bondage?
Sorry, I just wasn't expecting, like... Yeah, I did see the teaser and everything, I just wasn't expecting that, you know. There's a lot of people who would like to see Hong Lu do that. Did that. Okay. Dungeon done. We called it the dungeon, because it's done.
Dungeon. Yep. Right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good work, guys.
The distortion has perished in the mission. Will that not cause trouble?
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own infliction point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but, well, that's for the LCD and the team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we managed to eradicate the distortion from Incorp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also... Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's a real win of this mission in my book. Woo! Foo-wee! The point is, we did it! We did the thing, it's done. Gosh, I swear I am never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times.
Yes, I shall not. Oh, gotta go. Wait. Guess these. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. It was a fake out. Thus, I shall not abide by any more of your indolence. You will now join us on our missions and tasks as you are expected to. Is that understood? Understood, mentor.
Ongdu, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, what? I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out about now.
Fine, you are released.
Whew, you've given me a good, hard shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Ongdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm.
With your him released, allow me to reiterate that.
Stop. Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock.
Meursault's missing like both of his arms.
Don't mind me, Manager.
Fuck it, just as someone's dead.
Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. Oh my
I
God.
can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field.
Yeah, and guess what happened last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way, turned the bones of my shoulder into little chips.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, Look, if Otis was making that face, I wouldn't let her fucking touch me, bro. she's gonna turn my bones into chips. I have ought to ask thee a clarification, if thou wilt. Dost thou recall how we battled the N-Corp's pin frame team? The bows have taken photographs of us. Uh-huh. And? They are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who has violated a taboo, forsooth. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why we had to come to blows. Yet, I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they're taking photographs to report their locations? Recording footage is taboo at Incorp, meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option for keeping consistent record when tracking down a case or a person is by photographs. Plain words hold water, yet... Most puzzling, forsooth. For I recall with clarity that from a certain point, they began photographing us with renewed obsession. Meursault, do you remember how many pictures the Incorp staff took? Oh, sorry. Dante doesn't have a voice.
I do. 56 times.
That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us?
I do.
It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken?
I did.
Ooh, who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model, I do say so myself.
No, it wasn't you. It was me.
It was Brazil, yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I already knew that.
It was me.
What?
Good save, Dante.
What the heck?
Incorp.
Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen here. We had to because of the distortion, see? It is as she says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating the distortion phenomenon.
We are here to execute Meursault.
Limbus Company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first.
No, we gotta put Meursault in the killing machine.
Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak.
We are here to arrest.
God damn it.
God damn it.
They're here
Fuck,
to arrest.
Meursault, what did you do, bro?
They're here to arrest me, Manager. They're here to put me on trial and execute me for my crimes. I shot 4 people. Actually, I shot an Arab man 4 times.
Okay.
They're here to arrest me, Manager.
Please confirm that you are meursault, formerly one who nails, and formerly one who nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magasin Symphony headquarters.
Confirmed.
By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from Incorp, with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in N-Corp's district for more than 5 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it entirely.
Confirmed.
Very well, then. In keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties.
I did, manager. You did not. Yes, I would.
Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to Incorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of?
Organize your arse. When the bloody hell do you think you're...
Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize N-Corp, a wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged.
Yeah? And we're just supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away?
This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone.
So where are you taking him?
A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile's sentence.
Yes, as I said, they're executing him.
Oh boy. Like prickled like 1,000 hot needles.
The late
A lot of sun
afternoon
metaphor.
Yeah, sorry, I read it and then I was like, okay, yeah. And then I was like, wait a minute. Okay, this is literally, yeah, these are just entire, sorry, I'm like, as someone who's like been like looking to the book stuff and stuff, these are literally just lines from the book. Like, these are just literally lines from the book.
God.
So yeah, exactly how I thought it would go. My predictions are never wrong.
My predictions.
I'm so glad I made this thumbnail because I was spot on. Okay. So,
holy shit, alright.
I just realized this entire time you can see the nest in the background. Like, you got the normal buildings here, you know. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Then you get in the background here. You see the nest with the fucking demon towers. Fucking hate these things. But,
Alright, that was the last Intervalo before Kanto 10.
yeah, Kanto 10 is next. We are so fucked.
We're so fucked.
meursault, we're gonna execute you. Why didn't you tell me this?
It wasn't necessary, manager.
Manager, I don't see the reason why I needed to tell you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Man, that's it, huh?
Yeah. Oof.
I have a lot of thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts about this, honestly.
I have a lot of thoughts too.
So, what do we think? What do we think?
Good backstory. Like I like a lot of character building that we got for Bamboo Headed Kim. Part of me is like, I wish the Intervalo was a little more centered on meursault, just a little more. I mean, we got definitely more meursault content than I think we've ever received.
I mean, I think it gave it. I mean, I think it did the same thing as Ryoshu. You know, the thing before it didn't really give a lot for her, but it gave, it gave enough, right?
Right.
And the thing about meursault is his Kanto is supposed to be purposely cryptic,
Yeah.
He doesn't tell us anything about himself. We don't know anything about him. So obviously, when his time comes, it's like the things we know about him are things that slipped through the cracks.
This is true. This is true. Oh, it was good. Honestly, I think I liked it better than Twinning Threads.
I don't know. I think it did a lot of things good. I just I wasn't expecting Bamboo Headed Kim to be a chud.
I know. You know what? It makes sense, like wallowing in pity and stuff.
I do actually really like it. They made me like him. Because what I was really thinking is, like, I had a funny theory. Like, it was a funny crack theory that I was like, it was a joke, It was like, oh, they're gonna make, after all these years from Library of Ruina, people were so excited about Bamboo Headed Kim, and he was a fan favorite, and everyone loved him.
Yeah.
And it would be really funny if they made him an unlikable person, an unlikable chud, right? And they did exactly that. What I was thinking is, since everyone loves him, of course they would make him a cool aura farmer and whatever. And like, especially since you see the way he's framed in here, right? Like, he's wearing his garb in the middle of N-Corp. Like, you're thinking like, oh my god, he's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
And then of course, they hit you with the 1-2 punch. I still can't believe I got the announcer on the first try. Like, that
is crazy. That is crazy.
Like, it completely, like, I didn't even realize, I didn't even realize, like, the announcer was there, like, I didn't realize it would spoil me, I was just like, I want to get Ishmael, and then I was met with this ugly chud in front of me. Okay, he's kind of handsome, but he's grown on me a little bit.
I was gonna say.
He went from like looking like a generic like solo leveling character to like being like, okay, I can see the vision now.
Yeah. Real quick, can you go to stages?
Yeah.
Can you go to the mirror dungeon or the dungeon for them? 80, only 80 for completion.
Yeah, and then you get a 120% boost, so it would be 160 plus the 20%, which 20%.
I have like none of the sauce.
So
I have none of the sauce, like, guys.
It'd be 180%. That's what it would be. Well, good news.
You.
The good news is, if you use a Bamboo Headed Kim support with the ego,
is like with 60%.
It should be it should be a good amount. Let me see. 60%. So you get a 60% from one support.
Do I have any? I don't think I have anybody who has.
And also another thing is the fact that obviously the event ID gives a 40%, so you can get the event ID. That's a free 40%.
Mm-hmm.
And also you don't need to have the IDs fielded. You just need to have them on your team. So
right. That is true. That is true.
Your best option is getting Bamboo Headed Kim for 60% because that's the most you can get because it's got an ego and ID. So, and one of the ego itself is 40%. So, but yeah, that's if you're, I always like maximizing my event currency to make it where it's as easy as possible.
Oh no, I do too. I'm such a chud and I'm so like behind.
I'm so Kim.
I'm so Kim coded and I'm just so behind on my like characters, I guess.
No, I get you. Man, sorry though, it's just a lot.
Yeah.
Right. I'm thinking about it now, and it's like, dude, I am really glad they did what they did with him because they kind of pulled a Hohenheim.
합당한 승리네요.
Except like
다들
Hohenheim didn't have any like expectations before. It was like, new character, he's unlikable, With Kim, he's the character who we thought we knew, but we didn't actually know.
Yeah.
And it provided us a new perspective on him, and I really liked it. I really liked that a lot, actually. Well, I guess that's it, huh?
Yes, I'm gonna go get some fucking sleep.
I need to get some sleep too. I'm tired as hell.
I need to pick your brain about Mirror Dungeons, and I need to pick your brain about Line 6.
We can do that. Alright, give me a second.
Okay, awesome.
Goodbye, guys. It was nice streaming.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Markiplier. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah, Markiplier. Oh, shit.
Bye-bye. Sorry. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.